Empire runs on his paperwork.
It's more like I run the Empire on paperwork. Well, you want to start us off, Gilbert? Or anybody.
The crew of the Peaceful Intentions, in cooperation with an ISB agent, went to investigate a compromised Imperial black site in an uncharted star system. Upon arriving, sabotage ensued on the Star Destroyer, the Harrower, eventually forcing the crew of the Peaceful Intentions to make an investigation of the black site without assistance from the Star Destroyer. Upon arriving and interrogating the local administrator, they discovered just how deep the corruption in this site had extended.
Indeed. Last we left off, the woman you'd been talking to, Yevhen Kalis, who is the director of this whole facility, had said some very strange words into her comlink before
My
Devati... What?
She was talking into my comlink.
Yes, sorry, into your comlink, to the guy on the ship. Before, I think Devati cut the comlink and then pulled a blaster on her?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, well, why don't we start with Devati pulling the trigger on that blaster?
Okay. I've never actually shot a gun in this game. I rolled gunnery for that.
Oh, this is an excellent time to start. Okay, let me see.
It's ranged light if you're...
For the sake of convenience, we'll say that you were across a desk rather than right up in her face, so you could make it short rather than engaged. Where is the difficulty? So many pages. Okay, there we go. Short, so it's just one difficulty.
Okay, so it's ranged light.
Ranged light against one purple. Yep. What is the base damage on your weapon?
5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that is 6. Yeah, you, I mean, you don't kill her, but you severely injure her.
And I'm guessing this is shocking to everyone around me.
I would imagine so.
Vigilance!
We're not going to need that yet. Whoever wants to go next can just go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cave her. I'm gonna try to crush her throat.
Sure.
You can't have her saying more command words.
Alright, well, it's a melee attack, so difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's roll this.
Yeah, unfortunately you're
The
a
desk.
little high, because she collapses, whereas as Devati shoots her, and she inadvertently collapses out of your reach. Anybody else?
Where's the office in relation to the outside of the building?
Hennerock.
Because I can shoot.
Remind me, where are you again?
Where am I?
Yeah. Did you come inside with them?
Nope. I'm on the ship.
When you say on
Always
the
on the
ship, when you say on the ship, are you on the Harrower, or are you... You flew the
Whatever
shuttle
ship we
down.
came down.
Yeah, the landing
Okay,
shuttle.
so you're still in the shuttle out on the landing pad.
That's why I asked where's the building? Or where's the office and relative to the building?
It's inside.
We do have homing beacons.
Yep, the beacon
Yep.
would be pointing you inside. Ah, Aiden, perfect timing. Do you want to roll your destiny die?
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Aiden, you want to roll your destiny die? Oh, there we go. Hey, more for me.
It takes a little bit for the connection to go fully established.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Aiden, one of your friends has just shot this woman, Yevhen Kalis, who you were talking to. Another one of them tried to grab her and failed. You're right there with them, I think.
All right. Do I have to roll initiative or anything?
No, we're not in this yet.
Kill her!
Well, I mean, follow the leader.
All right. You can be at short or engaged as is your choosing.
Short.
Sure. So at short, the difficulty would just be 1.
Can I take maneuver?
To aim?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I have a true aim.
Ooh. And remind me what that does?
It gives the benefit of aim and upgrades the dice once per
Did
rank.
you undershoot her though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not dead. Are you not paying attention, mister?
Oh, okay.
I'm treating this as if you all have, like, 1 turn. So,
Oh,
Devati
everybody-
went, and Branks went, and it sounds like Aiden is going.
Ooh, don't kill her. I can inject her with some stuff and we can interrogate her.
You want to interrogate the person that has the ability to just say words and cause loyal Imperials to go traitor.
What do you mean?
So, did I see Devati shoot to kill?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, all right.
All right. Well,
Blaster shot center of mass.
Oh, okay, well then.
Too many women and too many pills.
So, 1 maneuver to activate my 2 ranks of true aim,
Okay.
and then another maneuver to target her face.
Interesting.
Because this
No.
is a flamethrower. If it gets in her face, she's blinded, right?
Yeah, we'll say that. I mean, you're targeting a specific
Bullet
body
in the
part.
face would definitely blind her, yes. Oh, it will also cook her entire face.
Now, if you're aiming to target a specific body part, then the first aim would be add 2 black dice to target that part, and then the second aim would be reduce it by 1, so it's add 1 black die. So the difficulty would now be PK.
All right. So I have. Does that look right?
You have 6 agility?
Yes.
Okay. And what's your ranged heavy?
It's a flamethrower? Oh, wait. You mean ranks?
Yeah, your ranks.
5 ranks.
Okay. And let's see, you have true aim from what do you have true aim from?
I took mercenary soldier.
Ah. Hired gun, mercenary soldier, true aim. It's in there somewhere.
Man, someone's been juicing Aiden. Very nice.
I mean, he's got one job to kill things. I think there's like 3 people on the team that is just to kill
Ah,
things.
yes. So once per round. Okay, so this is one of the ones that I changed because the way it works out of the book is kind of broken, where you can like upgrade the same check multiple times by just aiming. So what I've had it do is once per round when aiming may suffer 1 strain to upgrade combat check once.
So there's no point in taking multiples?
No, you can multiple. Or no, sorry, it's limit once per encounter per rank of true aim.
Ah. So then I don't get the extra green.
No, you do, because you're upgrading it once, right? Oh yes, so you don't get the extra green, correct?
All right.
Okay, and you said, what is the blue from?
Well, it gives both upgrade and the benefit of aim.
That's what it does in the
And then-
book. They I changed that.
Oh, okay.
So aiming twice means it's only 1k instead of 2, and it's only 1 difficulty, so it should be 6y PK.
Damn! I think you cooked her face.
Yeah,
What face?
I mean,
yeah.
what
Wet face is the operative word here.
Yeah, looking like Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru up in here.
Yeah, it's like Uncle Owen from the neck up. You don't think this woman is going to be issuing any more commands? Anyway, after that effective 1 round of combat, alarms begin blaring all around you. And in fact, all of the lights drop so that there's only the red alarm lights are now illuminating everything. So yeah, it's dark in here. There's the rotating red lights, klaxons blaring all around you. What do you do?
Isn't there also the security officer here?
He's not here.
Yeah, he was.
What?
The head of security was with us.
I don't think he is in the room.
Yes. The whole point was
Head of security.
we were looking over
Yeah.
his shoulder with the head person in this room while we were looking at project file type stuff.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
And
head
then,
of security.
and then
right
when
there.
we found out about a project called Fidelis Initiative 15, she refused access to it. When we called for authorization, that's when she started doing the Fidelis override stuff, and we started blasting.
That's correct. I completely forgot that guy was in the room. But
Yeah.
anyway, that doesn't yeah, so he's there. Actually, if you were able to look over at him, you would see his hand on the on a big alarm button. So that is what he did with his turn.
So he's a bad guy too?
Yeah.
Well, you did just kill his boss.
Let's say
His boss started
he
an
did-
Imperial.
he didn't see his boss initiate the thing and care.
Apparently.
That's because he's in on it.
I mean,
Kill
we
them
had
all.
to know what that
Let's
conversation
kill
was
'em.
going. We had confronted her about her being a traitor. She called in the code word and started shit, and we killed her.
No, there's nothing about her being a traitor. Devati just confirmed she was a traitor by calling up to the ship, and she said an active command word across.
Yeah, so she's a traitor. Let's kill them.
Yeah. And
Okay.
if he's not seeing that happened on the comms and he's triggering the alarm, just shoot his ass.
I believe only Tenorock has yet to go.
Now, Tenorock is just gonna say, "Really?" and then shoot him.
All right. He was
Wow,
in short range too.
Tenorock drawing a blaster too.
Well, I mean, these people have to die. He hit the alarm. He knew she was a traitor, ergo he is a traitor, so he must die. Period.
Well,
I'm
make
not
your
gonna
attack.
get shot, so what's the difficulty?
It's short range, so difficulty 1. And the base damage on your weapon is
It's a blaster pistol, so 5.
5. All right.
Light blaster pistol, yeah.
Yeah, you kill him.
Damn, the doctor's a good shot.
I mean, this guy didn't look especially tough. He's just like a desk worker.
He's a desk jockey, not a combat soldier.
Yeah.
Now that they're preparing for the troops that are coming, does she have a computer? Can we download information?
Yeah, we were looking at project files. When
His computer's right there.
Yeah, can we download those files?
I don't know, can you?
I mean, I'd like to.
They have the slicing computer with them. I did bring that down and send it with them inside.
All right. Yeah, well, he's got his thing open to what you were looking at before.
Right.
I
Yeah,
want
we
to
were
download.
we were browsing the files, and she basically just said, "Don't push enter to open the file."
Yep.
So,
So if you were,
yeah, Tenorock, grab everything related to the Fidelis files.
yeah, what are you downloading it onto?
We have a data pad.
You do. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but if you were going to plug in whatever you're going to plug in, well, you would get a message on the monitor that says, unauthorized connection, please authorize.
That's what the slicer's for, isn't it?
It is.
How
Also,
do I roll?
shoot.
Computers?
Yep. This
You have a code
is...
cylinder. Just try using her
Yeah,
code
search her
cylinder.
body.
Sure.
And then also,
I'll check her body for code cylinders.
Tenorock, I can talk you through it over the comms and give you my skilled rank.
All right.
All right. Well,
Okay.
you know exactly where they keep the code cylinder, so it wouldn't be hard to find. And yes, she has one. Well,
Oh,
2
we're gonna
actually.
use that.
Yeah, try these.
All right, we're going to use those and download everything we can related to the what is it under the Phoenix? No, the
Fidelis files.
Fidelis files. I'm also going to take any if there's room. I'm going to take the Fidelis files first, but then I'm going to take any medical data on the experiments and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one would you like to do first?
I'm going to do the Fidelis file first, of course.
Okay. Yeah. So having the code cylinder does help. Let me try and think of exactly how this would work. You would.
Those are like a port you like plug it into to authorize.
Well, so it's not quite that direct. It's a actually no. Well, that is how they would do it.
Like they got like a key card they have to insert, when they're asked or something.
Yeah, so yeah, there is a thing that you insert, but it's not that simple. It has built-in security measures to protect against simple theft, so that somebody can't just frisk it off of you and go plugging it into things.
You need a handprint.
No, it's not like that. It's like a secure keychain system. Like there's still
Or still
an access
password.
code that the person would have to provide. This is just it's like a password manager in physical form almost.
Oh crap.
However, this is going to make it easier. So this will be a difficulty 4 computers check with only 1 black die. Having the code cylinder removed 2 of those. that we're going to
Do
do
I
3.
use a
Yeah,
Uh,
use a light side point.
And then I
You
can
give me-
talk. I can give you skilled assistance over comms. Yes, I have
what
3
a skill
ranks.
an upgrade? Or I
It
roll
gives
them.
you 3 ranks essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. So however many green dice, 3 of them are now yellow.
Plus a 4
And then
from the destiny
yep.
point.
Yep, and then you'll get a 4th upgrade from the because I know you have a higher int than me, so
And don't forget, using the slicing computer adds a blue die to the check.
oh right.
And what is the difficulty?
So right there, 4 Ps and 1K. Yeah, you're able to get it out of there. It does take you a little bit of time though. And as it does, at this point I need to describe the physical layout of this office and the room it connects to. So the office is a, let's see, I believe you were, yes, so you were in the room that they would have been using to access the research database. So this is not the security station.
Mm-hmm.
So in here there would be several tables for, viewing or examining records, just a generic workspace. The only entrance to the room where you came in is at the end, and it's one of those rooms where it's like a glass wall with a door set into it that opens out into a larger space. The space is sort of it's sort of an atrium. There's benches, corridors leading off in more directions. And as Tanorak is extracting the files on Project Fidelis from this computer, you see, stand by here, you see 10 of these guys file into the atrium outside.
Lord!
Hey, you're at a black site.
It's true. It's very true. It's very true.
Time for the special forces.
Tunarok is going to comment.
At this point, we should roll.
I guess I missed a Neanderthal.
Vigilance?
If you want. There are alarms going off, so I will leave it up to you how, what your character will expect or not expect based on that.
This is an
to say roll
Imperial
the
Black
thing.
site?
This is an Imperial
Yeah.
Black site.
Yeah. I expect them to bring everything they have left.
Can someone roll a yellow green for me?
Say again.
Can someone roll a yellow green for me?
Okay, well, 3 and 3 is the number to beat. So far, it looks like you've got 1 initiative slot, then me, and then everyone else. Let's see, Ruffles under me, Mr. Gilbert. Yep, that's everybody. Oh wait, which roll is for? Oh well, it doesn't matter. But somebody rolled for Aiden here.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, I see. You rolled twice. Okay. So you've got 1 initiative slot before these guys get to take their turn. What are you doing?
Do you guys mind if I use it?
No, because you're going to buff everybody.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. I will first use Inspiring Rhetoric to boost everyone's morale. Difficult to do leadership.
He's going to have some kind of snarty remark about what's going on.
Of course these guys show up. As long as you say something like, they can fly now?
No. in the timeout chair.
All right, so Aiden, Branks, and myself, we all. Let's see. 1 ally for each success. Spend advantages for one affected ally. All right, so yeah, Aiden, Branks, and myself, we all get a blue die for the next five rounds. Also, Branks, we all heal 1 strain except for Branks, who heals 2.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that was my action. Is talking a maneuver or talking free?
Talking is free, just like in D&D.
Okay.
As long as you're not trying to do anything mechanical with it. Like if you're intimidating, that's another thing. But
No, I'm gonna try to use the long range comm.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. But that's free.
That's free.
Okay. So as my free maneuver, I'm going to take cover.
Sure.
And then I will get on the long range comm and try calling Girlan's because I have his comm from when we were doing the Raptor Company stuff. Like, instead of calling the ship, I want to call his comm and see if I can get him on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no response.
Would I think that's because he's out of range, or he's not answering, or am I being jammed? Do I have any idea why?
You would know enough about how these comms work to know that the call is going through. He's just not picking up.
Okay. Like he's busy dealing with a mutiny.
Maybe.
Or something.
Or something.
Or
He's in on it.
Then why the fuck did he bring us here?
To a 5-dimensional chess under.
Well, it resulted in us getting our hands on some data and shooting the head of the project, so...
All according to plan.
Mm.
The Empire really sucks at planning.
All along.
Alright, that's all I do.
All right.
Look, if you just think of this as like a Zeech cult, it makes perfect sense under.
Anyway, if that's it for your turn, then these guys are going to go.
Fucking up.
Let's see, before they can do anything, each of these guys has a check they need to make. Okay.
Aiden, you're hot, Mike.
All right, first one is going to go. Oh, man. Yeah, too bad I didn't get those on something more useful. And now the second one.
I think what you mean to say, Pete, is, oh, lucky you guys.
Was this to trigger their suicide vests early?
No, this is a mechanical thing that they get.
Screw up.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord!
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna burn all of my crits on this roll that doesn't use them.
Thank fucking God.
Anyway, all of that actually succeeded in
lost all vital points.
Well, if you were to roll this, I would give you something, so maybe I'll give myself something. I will... Oh, I know what I'll do. Yeah. So each of these guys has just given their group an additional maneuver.
Look.
And let's see, with that out of the way,
They generated threats, though, Pete.
Well, of course they did. They're standing in the doorway. We see them. They're a threat.
Can we burn those threats on them?
No, I'm not going to bother spending these, actually. The advantage you get here is that I wasted a bunch of triumphs. Anyway, let's move on with this. Let's see. Yeah, the first group is going to go. They are going to double aim because of that free maneuver they get.
Oh,
And then they're using their regular maneuver to just move closer into... Let's see, this would put them at medium range. And... yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. They're just gonna start firing.
Well, let's look at it from their perspective. They are
Aren't
staring
we
at you
in
through the...
Though, didn't we come down from a Star Destroyer on an Imperial mission?
You did.
There are still Imperial troops.
Yes, however, you are also standing over the dead body of their commanding officer who has had her face burned off, and one of you is holding a flamethrower.
It's a setup?
No, if she is dead, we had a reason from higher ups.
Typically, no, that officer would be arrested and dealt with in a different, not
you
shot on the
literally-
spot.
You did have a,
And plus, soldiers talk.
you've made good points here. Tell you what, does one of you want to try and talk your way out of this before they take their turn?
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
All right. Well, they're not saying anything.
I yell out, Imperial Security. Who's in command here?
I gotta think very carefully about how they would react to this.
Like I'm identifying myself as a friendly is my intention, and I'm asking who in their squad is in command.
That's
That's what I'm intending to get across with that, even if my verbiage isn't correct because I don't know Star Wars lore.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just didn't understand what you meant, or what you meant.
That's why I was clarifying.
Yep. Yeah, one of them is going to ask back at you. Yeah, he would just say, "What's going on here?"
These two were attempting to suborn mutiny aboard in the Star Destroyer in orbit, and I had to deal with them forcefully to stop them before it progressed even more. The Star Destroyer in orbit is out of contact. Possibly mutineers are in progress aboard there.
That's the commander and the security officer.
Yes.
All right, and this is the part where you should roll persuasion. Persuasion.
There's no such skill. Do you mean negotiation?
Negotiation. Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see the difficulty.
I'm also going to use a light side point.
Oh, really? You sure about that, Under?
I don't think you need it.
All right.
Save it for something more important.
Yeah, difficulty 5 with 1 upgrade plus 2 setback for the dead commander and an additional setback for another dead subordinate.
Holy jeez. If you pull this off,
I mean, you're standing over 2 bodies holding a smoking gun. This is not easy to talk yourself out of.
Negotiations will be short, one way or the other.
I can't use it for that. Okay.
Drop your weapons and come. Drop your weapons and come with us.
I holster my weapon, and I say, I don't know how many mutineers are here in this facility. How about
Neither do I. Drop your weapon.
I've already holstered it. I'm not asking you to holster yours. I'm coming with you peacefully. But we may need them if we all get waylaid. There is no sense in leaving weapons behind that we might need.
We're taking you into custody. Drop your weapons. You will not receive another warning.
I'm with the Imperial Security Bureau, whatever ISB stands for. Drop
Yep.
yours.
What about the others? Or any of you dropping your weapons?
when under holstered his, we probably lowered them. We're not aiming them at him anymore. I'm not. I don't know about the Mando. Mando don't have
Brinks is lowered, but is still holding.
I'm going to take I would be taking a step forward. My hands would be out I'm not armed. But this is not a normal situation. We are not going to submit to arrest when we don't know what side you're on.
Until we can verify the situation, your authority is not recognized here. Drop your weapon.
Why
Until
don't you
we-
just put a detail on the door standing here with us while we contact the Star Destroyer to find out what's going on? I mean, wouldn't that be a simple compromise? I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Are we in a turn right now, or a...
No.
I mean,
Sorry, Pete.
technically yes, but
I mean, but wouldn't that be just tell him to, well, if you don't believe us, post a detail at the door while we contact the ship to find out what's going on.
alright, is anybody dropping their weapons?
We're not dropping them, we're lowering them, though. We're not aggressive, is what we're saying.
Hmm. Alright,
What did the trooper identify himself?
no, he didn't.
I would ask him, Trooper, what's your name?
When you say that, he just does the little, the two-finger forward gesture, and two of those guys are going to approach you, Devati, and attempt to put you in binders.
I take as they approach, I take a step back, and I say that I don't know if you have been treated the same way that she treated some of the people in the Navy. I cannot trust you. Do not approach.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you do not submit, we will
Have
be
you had
forced to
any?
treat you as hostile.
Have you had any troopers do something that they then blacked out about, operating well beyond their normal capabilities? Have you witnessed anything like that, or had troopers disappear on you like that?
Again, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Branks will interject here. Fidelis Override. Stand down.
What?
Are you
He just
aware
says
of
what?
I asked, are you aware of what was being done at this black site? The science that was being researched here.
That is not for us to know.
I'm reading you in. They were developing bio implants that included subconsciously activated commands on keywords. I cannot trust that you do not have those same implants, because you have been at this facility for too long. People in the Navy have them, for God's sakes. That's what the mutiny's up there about. They're trying to hijack their research and turn it against the Empire.
I don't know what mutiny or any of this that you're talking about. All I see is our dead commander and our dead security officer, and you standing directly above them. Protocol dictates that we take you into custody and contact a higher authority so that this can be cleared up.
I am that higher authority.
Given the circumstances, we will not recognize you as such. We are treating you as a rogue agent.
Are comms voice activated normally?
No, you gotta press a button on them.
Will you be all right if I make a contact to a ship, to the Star Destroyer?
Very well.
Devati to Harrower. Respond.
Did I end up giving that first officer a name?
You did not.
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, you did? I just didn't.
Somebody
write it
came
down.
up with something stupid and I went along with it.
It was some shit I made up on the spot.
Okay, well, I don't remember it.
I'm
You want to make
scrolling.
something up on... What?
I'm scrolling.
I don't think you wrote it down, unless... or typed it in chat, unless you actually wrote it down.
It was like Foreman something.
Traitor.
Oh, that's it, Foreman Grill. That's his name.
Well, it is now.
This is First Officer Foreman Grill of the Harrower.
This is Devati, away team. Can you put Girlan on?
And the comm goes dead.
I look at the Darchers, I'm like, see what I mean? I made the hand gesture, and then I call in the comm again. Devati to Harrower.
There's no response.
Shit. Means the Star Destroyer's fallen into. Fuck.
I look at the trooper, and I just tell him, Trooper, that Star Destroyer is no longer friendly.
I am not convinced.
You should bring your anti-air online.
Submit yourselves for custody, and we will be dealing with this situation. If there is a situation.
How could you be so dead?
And again, those two are going to attempt to put you in blinders, Devati.
And that's when I pull out a stun grenade.
All right. So they would have been prepared for this. So this is going to be a competitive cool check, you versus them.
Okay.
That's going to be pretty hard. Devati's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. It would be vigilance for them because you're trying to get the drop on them.
Yeah.
Let's see. They're okay. And they have yep.
You're gonna be getting just fuck.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess tonight we die, gentlemen, because the DM is rolled.
So
Apparently,
what does this
I'm just
mean?
gonna-
Because all I've done so far is I said I pull out the grenade.
You pulled out a grenade. That's
He's holding a thermal detonator!
No, I would be able to pull that off. So
Yeah.
what was this check then?
Oh, this check was to see like who This check was to determine whether they would be able to react to what you're doing in time.
Okay. So when I pull out the grenade, what do they do if they're reacting in time then?
Oh, they're gonna shoot you.
Ah, okay. I push the button on the grenade. I assume that's even faster than them being able to shoot. Like, we're just pulling triggers at each other, I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, except you're having to produce an object, whereas they already had their weapons leveled at you.
How did they have their weapons leveled at him if they were trying to put shackles on him?
Oh, not them, the other guys. Across the room.
Yeah, generally speaking, when someone approaches to take someone into custody, there's a couple of guys covering them.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's right.
And anyway, so I'm just gonna resume their turn.
Okay.
They had already moved. They were going to double aim, and
They give up and peacefully surrender to us?
no. I think you had you said you had stepped back, so these other guys are not going to be engaged with you, Devati. Unless you had waited for them to get close before you did that.
No, this is going to be... This is going to be a whole different thing, but yeah, I had just pulled it out. No, we were not... I was not, like, engaged with them.
Okay.
Like, as soon as they stepped forward, I would have pulled out the grenade.
Yep. Then let's see, they're at medium, so difficulty 2, and they're...
He's gonna say something cool like "You will all die today."
do you have any range defense, Devati?
2, currently.
2. Important.
And, hold on. They're targeting me.
They are.
I'm going to use a dodge incidental. So I suffer strain, and the difficulty is increased by 1.
Very good.
And I'm going to use a light side point to increase it again.
All right, that upgrades the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. They do hit, though.
They do hit, yes.
Jesus.
Yep, the good thing is they don't generate any advantages, which means they don't get to do any of the OP bullshit that I gave them. And let's see, that is just +2, so that is 11 damage minus your soak.
Okay. Well, I'm bloodied.
All right. And
I
then you have
a threat.
a threat.
Well, they suffer a strain.
You can do that. However, I should remind you that that thing they did where it gives them free maneuvers.
That was itself a maneuver?
That itself was a maneuver.
Oh, then they lose the benefit of that.
Yeah, it refunds it if they passed the check, but you can also just turn it off.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it off.
Yep. And what are the rest of you doing?
Now we engaging. I mean, since it's our turns now, right?
Well, no, that was the actually, we'll say the other group doesn't do anything right now because they're technically broken up due to two of them being away. So they're not going to do anything. They're going to reform their ranks. But that's going to be it for their turn. Now, I believe everybody except Devati gets to go.
Yep.
Right.
Alrighty.
Go ahead, Brinks, Aiden, Alex. Hook 'em up.
Wait, oh my god, it worked!
Alex is here.
Summon AGR has worked!
All right, AGR,
The
please
AGR is
roll.
coming in, and we have an extra combatant.
AGR, please roll cool or vigilance. If you're ready. Actually, sorry.
I
Before
will-
you do that, please
it'll
roll
be
a
a
destiny
second.
die.
Yeah,
Okay.
AGR just beams down into the combat zone with us.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
What?
the Chiss assassin pops out of the vent work.
Yep.
You want to
Yeah.
make a destiny roll, so D space R.
AGR. We're in the black site. That started all of this. The squad of death troopers have decided they don't want to be convinced by Devati's incredibly persuasive ISB ops protocol. So
So it wasn't that they couldn't be convinced. It was you've read the like the rules in the DMG on social interactions, where it's like there's a
Yep.
limit for how much you can change their opinion
Yeah.
like per encounter. Like, and Devati succeeded on that roll with flying colors. The problem is there's a limit to how far you can improve their opinion of you.
oh yeah, no, I get
Yeah, the limit of that was they will take you into custody instead of trying to kill you.
Right, but I'm not going to give up my weapons and be in a known location where we can simply be murdered.
Well, that's your decision.
That is my decision.
All right. Now, AGR, you should roll either cool or vigilance.
All right.
I think it was 3-3.
3-3 is the number to beat.
Wait, does he get a vigilance bonus because Aiden's nearby?
Oh, you should have rolled with that if you were rolling vigilance. And yes, he would.
Aiden, is that how that works?
I mean, if you are in engaged range, you get 2 blue to vigilance, and short range, you get 1.
Well, then he can be engaged if he wants. So 2 blue to your roll.
All right. Sorry, I'm still half awake. I took a nap so I could try to get in here,
Mhm.
and I overslept, and I'm very, very groggy.
Yeah, right.
So I'm adding blues to my roll.
You're adding 2 blues.
Sure, I'll take free blues.
Unfortunately, not enough to beat their cool, so you will go with the rest of the party, which is right
Okay.
now.
Oh, convenient.
So, which of our cannons is going first? Aiden, are you going first with the flamethrower, or is Brinks going first with some cool Mando shit?
Branks is medium range, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he can go first.
Alrighty
Yeah,
then.
all of you would be at medium range from them, since I don't believe any of you moved.
I am behind the desk at the computer, so
Yep.
Alright, one of the guys that just went up to try to arrest Devati. I'll take some strain. I will.
So before you do that, those guys, I didn't attack with that second group. Instead, they spent their turn reforming their ranks. Because I'd had two of them break off to go and do that. So, yeah,
They're not out of position anymore, is what he's saying.
yeah, they're not any closer than the other group. They have formed back up.
All right. So question here:
Mm-hmm.
will an ion grenade fuck up their weapons
Their weapons?
or that
or other useful, potentially vulnerable systems they might possess?
It will definitely do something to them. I don't know about their weapons.
especially the optic systems, if they have them, which they do.
It is pretty dark in here.
All right.
And thermal visioning would probably get fried.
Yep. So let's see here.
Oh, and that reminds me, I didn't have you do this for the attacks against those other two guys because the alarm wasn't on yet. But now that it is dark in here, and you've just got the alarms going, that is 2 black dice to all ranged attacks. Though you may have noticed those guys were not adding those.
Just they have shit built in their helms too.
Yeah,
So don't Branks have that in his
they're,
as well?
they're special forces,
Yep.
man.
They train
All
all
right.
this shit.
All right, I have found my equal and my opposite. Yeah, here we go.
Powered by magic nuts.
All right. Yeah, let's see here. What's the difference between upgrading the difficulty and
So increasing the difficulty means you add a purple. Upgrading means you turn a purple into a red, or if there are no purples left, you add one.
okay. Alrighty. So in that case, I will take a strain to sidestep,
Mm-hmm.
upgrading all incoming ranged attacks against me by 1.
Okay. Upgrading the difficulty, all ranged attacks against you.
Mhm.
All right, please remember that.
Yep. I am going to aim
Mm-hmm.
ion grenade.
Okay, you're at medium range?
Yep.
Okay, now, what do you have written down for your optics suite? I think that removes a set number of black dice, but I can't remember if it was 1 or 2.
Let me scroll over.
Should be on your character sheet, shouldn't it?
Let's see here. You never actually gave me raw numbers, so for modification, it's electrobinoculars for darkness and light obscuration. I don't think you ever actually told me the specific amount.
Yeah, that's because it's in the description of the electro binoculars, which is it's just 1. Okay.
Also, remember you get a blue die from Inspiring Rhetoric.
Mm-hmm.
You do. So let's see, PP, just 1k because it's you. And these guys are special, so they get an upgrade.
So it's PRK?
No, it's PRKK because they also have ranged defense. Like so.
Alright. Alrighty. Do you guys mind if I flip a light? If we flip a light side?
No, I don't mind. There you go.
Here we go, ion grenade.
Ooh, very nice. Now let's look at the ion grenade. Let's see. Weapons.
Ooh, a triumph.
Let's see.
What you gonna spend it
Blast
on?
8, concussive 3, ion, and then limited
All right,
ammo.
well, we'll handle the damage first. It does 10 damage plus your successes, so that's 3, so 13. Yeah, which severely injures one of the Death Troopers, and then you've got 2 advantages and a triumph to spend. The ion grenade has concussive 3, ion, limited ammo 1. Okay. Oh, actually, that's important. Let's see. Gotta go to the last page. Where all of the traits are. Damage dealt is system strain. So these guys are minions, so they still take damage from it. And now the concussive on this is not going to affect them because they aren't droids, so you can't use that against them.
Fair enough. My main hope was that the ion grenade, when the same way it fucks up droids, would fuck up their optical suites.
Oh yeah, that's the idea.
And their
want them-
guns and their comms are squealing.
I mean, I imagine I'm not gonna be able to take out the guns, but like, you know, if I can at least put them at the same level of disadvantage as the rest of you guys, that's already better than them being at my level of advantage versus us. You know, being able to actually see us in the dark.
Mm. Yeah, so I'm gonna say. Yeah, we'll treat this as if it had a like a generic special trait that lets you disable their actually wait, hold on. This is something I'm confused about now. It says system strain.
Yeah, because I think you originally intended this to be an anti-vehicle weapon.
Yeah, well it says system strain, not strain. So
It's also an ion weapon with the ion property, so it's also meant to like fuck up droids.
yeah, so what I'm gonna say is that this is just going to do what you want it to do, but they're not actually gonna take damage from it.
Well, yeah, that'd be like if you're watching the Clone Wars and they use one of those, you know, droid popping ion grenades, throw out a bunch of clones, and it takes them out.
I mean,
That'd be weird.
I imagine it hurts, but probably not that much.
Yeah, it's like getting tased.
Yeah,
Unpleasant, but not fatal.
no. But yeah, so it is going to disable the optic suites in their helmets as well as their comms. And you've also got the advantage in a triumph, which you can still spend on the generic uses for a ranged attack.
Ooh, shit, that's right.
Yep.
Let me see here. So, 2 advantages. All right. Let's see here. I will use. Hold on.
I should point out they didn't actually suffer any wounds or strain.
Right, right.
So if you want to use the target is disabled instead of, then there's no downside to that.
Target disabled instead. What?
So one of the ways you can spend advantages or a triumph is target is disabled instead of suffering wounds or strain. And that's just sort of the, hey, can I get a cool effect, pretty please, GM? Where instead of dealing damage, you just do something else to them.
Is that the effect that fucks up their equipment, or has that already occurred?
Well, no, it's a generic one. It can sort of be whatever you want, and I decide it is.
Imagine
Okay.
you threw the ion grenade in one of these guys' face.
Yeah, but the point is that it does that instead of dealing damage, so because this doesn't deal damage, if you pick that, you're not losing anything.
Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so their comms and optics are fucked. Yeah, we'll apply target is disabled instead of suffering strains and wounds. That'll be the triumph.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's go with. Okay. So these are two groups, right?
These are 2 groups of 5.
All right. I guess in that case, I will add a blue to any allied character's next check. I propose that Sasha uses that
Mhm.
so she can, disintegrate somebody.
Yeah, as for the disable, you you tase one of these guys, and you stagger a single Death Trooper for 1 turn, which means that he effectively doesn't count next time they attack. Like, you've caused one of these Death Troopers to lose a turn.
Alrighty.
And if that is it for Brink, somebody else can go.
I do have a quick question, though.
Yes.
So we had to come to this room to access the research database.
Yep.
Is the server stored in this room, or is this just the access terminal?
So...
Because we just
sort of.
detonated an ion grenade here.
You did.
I threw it towards the entrance of the room.
I don't know what the
'Cause
blast
that's what
radius
they
of an ion grenade is. That's why I'm asking.
It's engaged, so
Oh,
5-foot
okay.
radius.
All right, never mind.
It's not enormous.
Yeah, it's okay. So we didn't just wipe the research database and the data pad that we put all the incriminating evidence on.
No, you probably destroyed one of the access terminals that they were standing next to, but you don't think you did any damage to the server.
Okay,
The server is sort of behind you.
got it. All right, yep. That was just my question.
Yep. That being said, nothing good is going to happen to that server when they start shooting at you again. All right, who's going next?
Yes.
I mean, I would propose Zasha to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get
All right, Jonathan.
disintegrate a fool.
Shoot the mouthy one.
So I'm gonna need to blast one of these guys. It's gonna
Yep.
be just a second.
You're at medium range, and there are some other modifiers at play here.
Okay. So it's dark in the room? Yes.
It's dark, which adds 2 black dice to the check,
Okay. I only get one of those.
because you're at Chiss.
Right. Okay. As soon as I remember how to play this game, I'm gonna shoot a guy.
So the way it works is at medium ranged, you have difficulty 2, which is 2 purple. These guys are special, so it gets upgraded once to 1 purple, 1 red. They add 1 black die for you because of the light, and 1 because of their ranged defense, and then all of that gets tacked on to your ranged heavy roll for your rifle. So that is the difficulty here.
Okay, thank you. I think I would like to go ahead and where is this? All right, so I can go and remove those setbacks with sense danger. I'll go ahead and give myself 2 boost die.
Ooh, what does sense danger do specifically?
Once per session, remove 2 setbacks from any one check.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I was gonna double check that I had this right. Have these guys acted this round? I assume yes.
There is 1 group that has acted. There is 1 group that
Well, you said they reformed.
they reformed, but I want to give you some mechanical benefit to what Devati did. So for the sake of this, I will say that the group that Brinks attacked has not acted this round.
Okay, I can get another boost die on them. So that's who I'm gonna shoot.
All right.
Do all the things. Okay, let's hope that I hit somebody with a disruptor blast here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, very nice.
Okay.
Now let's see. You have the Disruptor Rifle, and I gave that Sunder, Vicious 3, Cumbersome 3. Oh, no, wait. Yeah,
Pierce
Pierce
1.
1, Sunder, Vicious 3. There we go.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm 100% gonna like use that. My crit rating is 2,
hmm
so I can crit, and then I can upgrade it for a plus 10 on the roll, right?
You can.
Vicious 3 will be another plus
30.
so that's 40. Plus I have 2 ranks of lethal blows, so it'll be plus 60.
Very nice.
Humana.
Okay. Remind me how to roll that.
Okay, so the thing is, against these guys, you actually don't roll it because they're minions. However, I am going to give you some benefit for that because that is... This is another thing that I wish the game handled better. Because I like this thing AGR is going for, where he's, like, making his crit really high. The problem is it doesn't do anything against weak enemies, so I'm just going to make up a rule on the fly to have it do something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. So normally the way crits work is that you just kill one of them, but there's no reason I can't have you roll for, like, the group anyway. So yeah, make your roll. It's a D100 plus whatever the modifier is.
Okay.
134. If we look on the crit table, which is
Bleeding
somewhere-
out.
Yeah, that's not good. Suffer 1 wound and 1 strain per turn until injury is healed, and... Okay. Now, before we go any further, we also still need to handle the damage. The base damage on that Disruptor Rifle,
10.
10. So, yeah, with that you kill another one.
So basically, what dude just gets disintegrated, and the next guy is like half disintegrated.
No,
Yeah, some
not
horrible
one, two.
some horrible green goop just fires and just
So
makes a
mechanically,
twofer on them.
yeah. Let's see, it's 10 plus 4. Yeah, and because it has Vicious 1 that ignores enough of their soak to just barely kill one of them outright with the damage by itself.
You mean Pierce
kill...
1, sorry.
Yeah, Pierce 1. Yeah. You kill one of them with the damage, you kill another one with the crit, and then you inflict the crit onto a third one, which is now bleeding out. So you've unleashed a volley of fire and you killed 2 of them.
Okay. I'll yell out to them not to stand in a straight line, you fucking idiots.
You know what? Yeah, we can say it was a collateral, because it's just that cool. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Alright, who's next?
Perhaps Aiden with the flamethrower should go.
Did AGR use the boost that somebody gave him?
I don't believe so. I just used the stuff you said I had.
Yep, so that's still in play then. Somebody should use it.
Aiden. Burn them.
All right. Should I finish off the wounded group?
Yeah.
Gonna kill, maim, burn?
Yeah. So
I
I'll
mean,
go.
I wonder how his morale is. The leader of them, how his morale is doing after he fired at us and we obliterated half his forces.
Oh, they're in synapse range. They don't have to roll for that.
I committed war crimes.
AGR, what war crimes? There's no proof. You disintegrated it.
Don't worry, we can write it up in the Imperial.
There is
Report.
no proof.
We were putting down rebels and it's a pass.
Alright. So, Aiden, you go.
All right. Move to short range.
Yep. That's a maneuver. I believe.
And I will aim. And fire.
Okay.
Although, I guess I'll use the light side. Just kill as many as possible.
Sure. There's that light side.
Okay, well, the difficulty at this range is just that. And there's also that floating boost die waiting for someone to use it.
Yeah, and also Aiden, you get that floating boost die, also the boost die from Inspiring Rhetoric.
Damn.
Oh yeah. So remind me, what is the base damage on that?
It is 8.
8. Okay, so 8 plus 1 is 9. Which is going to deal some damage to one of them. Yeah, one of them is partially burnt by that, and then you've got your 5 advantages and 2 triumphs to spend.
Well, spend 2 for a blast.
Yep. So that is going to. Let's see. What's the blast on that?
Blast 4.
Okay.
And with their soak, would burn 3 do anything?
Burn 3 means they burn for 3 rounds.
Oh.
But they take the base damage of your weapon, so yes, it would do something.
Alright, activate burn.
Yep. You set one of them on fire. Well, you set that one on fire.
Activate crit.
Okay. You kill one of them. A different one, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright, all that remains is the one that you've wounded and the one who's bleeding out. I'm going to say the bleeding out one is also the one who got concussed.
He's having a really bad day.
Yeah.
So there's only 2
And
left.
then who's going
Of
next?
that squad. I don't know who is going next. Tenorok still has his turn.
Tenorok and the
Brinks
pilot.
hasn't gone.
And myself. But
I thought Brinks did go.
No.
Didn't he throw an ion grenade?
Oh, that's right. He threw the
Yeah.
ion grenade. Yeah, never mind.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
so
go with
it's
him
Tenorok
if you
again.
want me to.
No.
Me and the pilot.
Did the pilot roll
Well,
initiative?
I'm-
Yep.
Okay. I mean, the pilot can do things, but he's not in the fight.
He uses a maneuver to adjust his chair.
Hmm.
So how's the last combat person fighting right now?
Maybe.
Yes.
Alright, then instead of upgrading an allied character's next check, I will upgrade the difficulty of the fresh group's next check.
Does it say?
It's
okay.
target.
Oh, target.
Yeah. So it has to be the group of 2.
You could use it, Aiden, to ignore environment penalties, so you would lose a couple black dice
You would.
on your next attack.
Everything just goes calm.
Alright, ignore environment penalty, and
Yeah, it's suddenly a lot brighter in here. You're not sure why.
must be the fire.
Could be.
I really wish you would have left me with the boost die because Tenrock is moving to Divide to patch up the bullet wounds that he just got.
He still has 1 advantage to spend. As far as I know, he's only spent 4.
Yeah, boost die to next allied character's check.
Yes, that helps.
Well, no, he let's see. He spent 2 to activate blast. He spent 2 to activate burn. And wait, didn't he crit? Oh yeah, well he crit once with the triumph, and then I think he spent a triumph on one of those.
It was
So,
a
yeah, he
3
would-
advantage.
Yes, he would have 1 left.
So it goes to me so I can patch up Divide. which is what I'm going to do on my turn. I'm going to move to him and patch him and then take a strain to give him a stem if needed. Okay.
I mean, assuming Aiden's done, is Aiden done?
Yeah, I spent everything.
All right.
Oh wait, I forgot. Because of point blank, I had 1 more damage.
Ah, very good.
Now I'm done.
What is the difficulty with your damage? Are you over half?
I'm over half.
Okay, so that's 2.
2, yeah, 2 purple.
I am still below my threshold though.
That's good.
By 3.
Wow, everybody's been getting. Damn it. Well, I heal for 7 points.
Okay.
And if you still need more, I can give you a.
Save the stim. I'm below a stim in terms of damage.
Okay. All right. Got it. Well, then I have a advantage and 2 triumphs to use. Hold on, I didn't open the. Didn't expect that. I didn't open up the handbook. Okay, so we're in combat, so I don't know what I want to do.
We could spend a triumph to upgrade the green dice of any allied character's next check, so you could give it to, like, Tasha.
That's true. She killed 3 motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course, that's something the doctor would do anyway. Yeah, I would do that.
Neat.
All right. If that's it, then it is now the top of the round, so one of you gets to go again.
Oh my.
I guess I can keep blowing my bagpipes.
Oh
That'll
god, he's
remove-
jizz wailing now. Do 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 do
That'll
do do.
remove strain.
Well, they're metaphorical bagpipes. All right, so let's see here. So I think it will be Zasha, Tenarok, and Brenks. Each of you heals 1 strain, and you get a blue die for the next 5 rounds. Brenks, you heal the additional 3 strain, so you should have healed a total of 4 strain.
Awesome.
That was my action. I will simply use my maneuver to take cover. End of turn.
All right.
All right.
I'll get
And-
it over with.
Oh, I forgot to say this to Tenarok, but because he was sitting down behind one of these terminals, he starts his turn in cover. I should have mentioned that to him.
All right, I think it's the black guy's turn.
Yep. It is the Death Trooper's turn.
How many are left?
The group that you all attacked only has 2, and one of them is bleeding out, so one of them is going to take an additional wound.
Wait, out of 10, there's only 2 remaining?
No, out of 5, there's only 2 remaining. You didn't touch the other group.
Out of 10, there
okay.
are 7.
For a second there, I was like, wait, what?
We have a set of very special skills.
Indeed.
Inflicting casualties.
So, since they suffer a wound and a strain, does that translate to 2 wounds? Or do you ignore the strain?
Oh, it's a wound and a strain, yes. No, they suffer an additional.
They've been ioned, so they can't see us.
Well, one of them can't see you. Well, they can only see you as well as you can see them.
I can
Some
see
of
them
you.
very well.
You
I
can
think
see them
it's
very
because
well, and
they can see the party.
yeah. So the group of 2 is going to attack first.
And then did they burn already?
Oh, that's right. And then they burn. So what is the base damage of your weapon?
8.
8. All right. A Death Trooper burns to death. There is now only one of them from that group left.
The one that got ioned?
The one that got ioned, which means he doesn't get to do anything.
Sucks to suck.
That means that the other group gets to go instead. And let me see, what are they going to do? Now, well, first, so yeah, let's see if they're going to double aim. And the guy with the ion grenade really pissed them off, so we're going to go after him.
Yeah, purple becomes a red.
Correct.
And at medium, so
2.
yep,
And what is your ranged defense, Brinks?
3. So that's 3 Ks plus any Ks as a result of
Yep.
all
Sorry,
the
I missed
darkness.
that. Branks, did you say you were using a light side?
What now?
No, okay, I misunderstood it. Keep going.
What would a light side do to them?
Increase the difficulty, or upgrade the difficulty.
Yeah, can we flip a light side? I'd like to upgrade their difficulty. I mean, this whole group wants to hose me.
That's
What's
what
left
they
of
do.
them?
I
Sort
say
of.
fuck them. Let them try.
Hey,
Better
let's
you than
see.
me.
Zasha and Aiden, you don't have more ranged defense than Branks, right?
I somehow think that that is unlikely.
Okay. And do any of you have anything else that affects attacks against you?
I mean, I have
For
2
example-
range defense.
I know you do. They're not going for you.
Yeah, I have 1 range defense and a soak of 3.
Okay, I just need to know if you have anything else, like if any of you dodged or anything like that. I don't think any of you did, though. Yep, so that's good. And then their attack.
So it's still trying to shoot me.
Yes.
If I'm being targeted, I could dodge.
You are being targeted, and you may dodge.
Yeah, I suppose I will do that thing.
Okay, remind me, what does that do?
So I suffer strain no greater than my ranks in dodge to upgrade the difficulty of the attack by that number. My dodge rank is 2, so their difficulty goes up by 2.
Okay, and let's see, this is assassin dodge. Okay, and you have 2?
I do.
Nice.
Who's this going at first?
It's going at you first.
All right, eat a fat one, Death Troopers.
Yep, and okay.
Mandalorian
so
for life.
They get 4, okay. Oh, and I upgraded them once. There we go, that should be good. Ooh, and despite it all, they still managed to hit. So, yeah, let's see. They deal... They're just base damage 9. So they deal 11 damage to you, Brinks.
Just a hail of laser fire in the dark.
Minus soak.
Yep. And now they also targeted some of the rest of you as well. So in addition to Branks, because there's a bunch of them firing in concert, they can treat this like an auto-fire attack, which means they are going to generate a hit against AGR, or against Zasha. So what is... Yeah, well, that means you take... you also take 11 damage,
Okay. Minus my soak, I guess.
minus your soak.
Okay. And
Oh, and sorry, you know what? Against Brinks, they're gonna. Here. I forgot they could do this. I said you took 11 Brinks.
Yeah.
Make that 16.
that's more numbers.
It is more numbers. It's that thing that you have, Sasha. Yeah. And then with their last advantage, they are simply going to pay it forward to themselves next round. However, that is not all for them. Because these guys are very special. Using their additional maneuver that they get, because they get one regular maneuver and one special maneuver from that thing they used on themselves, they're going to continue firing after they hit all of you. And I don't believe any of you moved, and I think you all would have wanted to start engaged with
I thought
your
Under
agent.
canceled that ability.
He canceled that on the other group, I believe.
That's correct.
Yeah.
God, it's just like fighting Death Troopers in the new Battlefront 2 game. Fucking bastards.
Yep. Anyway, they're going to continue firing at all of you. This doesn't deal any immediate damage, but it is an AoE. What it means is that at the... Let's see, how did I word this?
It means that the server behind us is fucked, and so is the desk in front of us.
The server behind you is becoming increasingly fucked. But that is not what they're doing. They're, Ah, yes, there we go. So what it means is that after this, everybody who starts their turn within the arc that they're firing at, which would include everybody except for Tenorak and Devati, because they're behind cover, you guys will have to make a coordination check on your turn to avoid taking damage from this. Basically, they're doing like an AoE line of fire at you.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it for them.
Okay,
Now, who would like to be subject to it first?
I'll do the thing.
Okay, so at the start of your turn, you need to make a... What did I make the difficulty? Yep, difficulty 4 coordination.
Remember, you do get a blue die from Inspiring Rhetoric.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it's 4 purples.
4 purples. Ooh. Yeah, so the way this works is it's the base damage of their weapon plus successes you score on this check minus failures. So you effectively get hit by an attack that does 9 damage.
Oof.
Now, what are you doing?
I drop.
Very good. That is a maneuver.
No, I think I get to do it for free.
Oh, I see. Does that put you over your threshold or just at it?
3 over.
Ah, okay. Well, then in that case, you should roll on the crit table. So roll a d100. Yeah, you drop your gun. I don't think you would have had anything else in your hand.
No.
Yep. And if that is it for Zasha, then somebody else may now go.
Well, she didn't do anything. She just started her turn.
Correct.
So she got hit. Like, she literally did nothing, is what I'm...
Correct.
You can't-
Right. Their turn
I got
started
blasted.
and was blasted unconscious.
Yeah, you started
Oh, she's
your turn-
unconscious.
You started your
Yeah.
turn in the moonbeam, and then you failed the save, and the moonbeam
I
knocked you
didn't realize she
unconscious.
was above her threshold. Sorry.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
She was a little subtle about it. Who would like to go next?
quick question about the going next part.
Hmm. You have to go at some point, and everyone is going to go before they get another turn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
So,
it's my turn, I need to go kill somebody.
I should point out that the effect they used to trigger this line of fire is a maneuver. Meaning if they lose the benefit, then anybody who goes after you is not subject to it.
okay. Guys,
Mhm.
actually, Aiden, how fucked up are you?
Full? Because they didn't target me, right?
Yeah, do you want to try
Prince, do you have a-
blasting them?
Do you have a stem on you?
So they did target you, but they didn't deal damage to you because they didn't generate enough advantages for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Aiden, it sounds like you might want to go next. Blast them with a flamethrower and see if you can, break this hailstorm of blaster bolts.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I am not likely going to be able to survive sustained fire.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
All right, well, you're starting your turn in the line of fire, so make a coordination check. Oh my god, it's exactly the same result.
Wow.
You made the same roll that she did, exactly. Oh wait, no, you had one more blue, but... Yep, so you get hit by an attack that deals 9 damage. So subtract your soak
Ouch.
and take the remainder. I should... Just to clarify, this is still reduced by your soak.
Yeah. All right. So they're in short range of me, right?
Correct.
All right. So let's use my last true aim. Use another maneuver to double aim,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna blast them.
Very nice. It's just
Oh.
difficulty R.
Light side.
Flip that light.
This is an important.
Yep, so for you, because you are illuminating the enemy with your flamethrower, it is just RK. Alright, the base damage on your flamethrower is 8.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you severely injure one Death Trooper. What else are you doing?
What is it to remove their maneuver?
To remove their maneuver, oh wait, that's only a threat thing. If you want to, no, I wanted you to be able to disable this that way. We'll say it is...
Is it a defensive bonus that they could negate?
Not really, but we'll say it costs 3.
All right. Spend 3 for that.
Yep. You burn these guys so bad, but they have to stop firing.
And then spend 2 for a blast.
Very nice. As a result of that blast, the Death Trooper who you severely injured dies.
Hooray. I mean, he should have died. Oh, wait. The one I just shot?
The one you just shot, who would have lived otherwise, dies.
Okay. Hooray. Oh, yeah. And also +1 for point blank.
Ah. That actually doesn't matter in this case because it wouldn't be enough to roll over onto another one.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the way it works is like if you kill one and there's damage left over, I apply their soak again, and then if there's any left over after that, it goes on to the next trooper.
Ah, okay. Then I guess that's it.
All right. They're no longer unleashing a hail of blaster fire at you. So who
Alright.
wants to go?
I can go. What does Cortosis do again?
Cortosis, the main thing it does is it makes it immune to Sunder and... Wait, on armor or weapons?
Armor.
Then it makes you immune to Pierce and Breach.
Okay, good to know. Alright. How many of these guys are left?
Currently, 4. And technically 5. There's one group of 1 and one group of 4. And the group of 1 was concussed last round.
And bleeding
Alright.
out.
And is bleeding out.
Sorry, I'm having to look at my options in the cheat sheet. Sorry about that. Alrighty. I'll take some strain with some maneuvers. I will go prone and sidestep.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's like a combat roll.
Yes, Brink starts combat rolling around the area.
Hey, sure, there's stuff to hide behind. You can combat roll behind the terminal.
Yeah. He's just like combat. Have you ever seen Gears of War? He's doing that shit where he's just moving between cover.
Yeah, I imagine he grunts masculinely as he does so.
Sure.
Yeah, they unleash a hail of blaster fire at you, and Brink's combat rolls out of the way.
Yep. And I'm going to shoot them with my action.
Yep. So I believe you were still at medium range, unless you moved closer.
Nope.
Did you move closer?
That would be a maneuver.
Yeah, well, did you or didn't you?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Yeah, so then difficulty PR, K, and then K again.
What's all the Ks?
The first K is the ranged defense, the second K is the one that you get from the darkness.
The darkness that I ignore?
You don't ignore it, you get 1 off of it.
Oh, is the darkness 2?
The darkness is 2.
I do remember you get a
Advanced
blue die
darkness.
from Rhetoric.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one of the guys is on fire. Doesn't that light the place up a little bit?
Yeah, but only for Aiden.
That's fair. If black armor, there's a lot of shadows, flickering movement, blast. Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, this fight is like an epilepsy nightmare.
Also,
It's-
the room's probably filling with smoke, so.
Well, it's not that on fire. You're just shooting your flamethrower intermittently. There's a guy who was severely burned and who caught
Here we
fire.
go. Actually, what do we have for light side?
2.
Should we flip one, or should I just take the shot like it is?
Flip one.
Yeah, smoke them if you got them.
Alrighty.
Literally.
Oh, wait.
No bang. Suddenly a wizard appears.
Hey, there we go. Alright, so what's your base damage?
9.
No base damage? Alright.
No, it's 9.
No base damage?
Fuck you. It's
Alright.
10. There. Yeah.
Alright, 9 base damage it is.
Alright.
Okay, Yeah, that kills another Death Trooper. Oh wait, hold on. I have to apply their soak. That does not kill another Death Trooper.
I can't be shooting the fucked up guy.
Oh, would you like to shoot the fucked up guy?
Yeah, I like to shoot the fuck up guy.
Oh yeah, you can kill him. He's in a bad way.
Yeah, he gets he gets unconcussed, and then I fucking cap him.
You do.
Wait, the guy that's bleeding out?
Yeah.
The guy who is concussed, bleeding, he sits up. Pew.
I mean, it is worth noting that guy is his own unit, so in terms of action economy, that's worth it.
Yep.
Okay, and you didn't generate any advantages or anything else, so I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Who is going next?
I think the doctor should go and revive one of our combatants.
Yes, the doctor is going. Yes. Who is the worst off?
Well, AGR is Zasha is unconscious.
Definitely AGR.
Okay, well then let's go get it.
AGR is just a little tired, but Zasha is much worse.
I'm gonna hit the restroom.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Zasha first and do what I can to revive her. She has a chest. She gets priority.
Okay. She is difficulty 3 to heal because she is over her wound threshold.
Do we get a? You want me to spend whatchamajigger?
A light
Only if
side?
you want.
Yeah,
Light
probably.
side.
That's a lot of dark side points on the board.
Yeah, and okay. Let's see. Okay, bonus from that. Bonus from rhetoric. Any more bonuses I should know about?
You do get you get one from your medkit.
I got that one. I got one from a under Davati, and I think that's all of them, right?
I think that's it.
Okay. You said difficulty 3.
hmm Very nice.
So she heals for 4 or 5? 5.
I believe she was 3 over, so that picks her back up.
Okay. She heals for 5, and I'm gonna take a strain to pop her a stem to give her 5 more.
Very good.
That is very good. Thank you.
And the 4 gonna
I'm back.
I am going to give whose turn is it?
Yours.
I mean, do we have people left in our group that have turns?
No. You are going last, and then it will be the top of the round again.
How many of them are going?
They only have
Left.
one group left, so they only get one turn now.
Okay, I am going to, since you consider them all as a group of 1,
Yep.
I am going to spend 2 to give them a black die, and spend 1 to give a blue to my next allies check.
That would.
This isn't an attack, mister.
Okay, I looked at the wrong one.
I like that idea.
You're,
Heals a combatant. It discourages the enemy because they know Sasha's about to shoot them again.
yeah, it's like when the Elite Four use a full restore.
God, it's fucking bullshit.
How do you think I feel? No. But yeah, so all that does is heal strain, which I think AGR or Zasha did suffer some of.
Yeah, a little bit. Not a ton. A little bit.
Well, I don't have a list for what I can use my heals things for.
It's only one thing.
yeah.
Recover success wounds and advantage strain.
Oh, okay. So he recovers 4 strain.
Yep. Will you be
Okay.
doing anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Who would like to go next?
I think we should have Zasha go next so she can stand up and shoot somebody before she gets put back down.
Agreed.
All right. Well, there is currently just 4 of them left.
Technically speaking, though, I got a turn. I just had a chance to stand up and then got shot.
Right. You should get up and blast them.
We have one initiative slot before they go. I think we should give it to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Who?
Hayes, will you be joining us
For what?
for Star Wars?
Are you drunk, Hayes?
I wish. I got work in the morning, but
Same.
how much longer is this gonna be?
It's 11, and we usually play until 1 at the latest.
At least 2 hours mid combat right now.
I mean, could help a little bit.
Okay, well, if you're going to play, then you should roll your destiny die.
So I don't remember. I had people give me stuff before. I think it's all expired. There was
I
something.
believe so.
It's not been 5
Yeah.
rounds.
Okay, so I still have your
Oh,
blue
yeah,
die,
except that. That keeps going.
and everything else is gone. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pick up my gun, and then I'm gonna blast them in
Yep.
in a general sense.
So I believe you were prone, and picking up your gun would just be... That would just be an incidental, but picking yourself up off the ground...
Did I do that wrong?
Yes.
Money
you need-
DR.
You forgot the space sign and the R. That
Nice.
doesn't help.
Well, fuck you, Hayes. Working for the enemy.
So you're making an attack, Sasha?
Yeah. Do I need to get up to make the attack? I mean, I have a
I
line
mean,
of
you can
sight
shoot
right
from prone.
now? Yeah, I
It
don't
doesn't
think.
give you disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't see a reason not to just do that.
Sure. Okay. The difficulty, because you are still at medium... and I'm upgrading it once, will be that.
Oh, my dear God.
Okay, is that what the one setback from the lighting removed?
Oh, no, it isn't. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can wait, I can double aim since I didn't get up, right?
Correct. If you're going to suffer strain to get the second maneuver.
Yeah, the fuck, why would I care?
Mm.
Okay, I blast him.
He's only mostly dead. His strain is fine.
Oh, yeah, you do. So what's your base damage?
10.
10. All right. 10 and 5, that kills one of them.
Yeah, I also crit.
Okay, that kills another one.
Okay. Do you want me to roll the thing? Do I need to roll the thing?
Yeah. Roll whatever your modifier to it ends up being.
Okay.
76. Attacker may immediately attempt another free attack using the same pool as the original attack. Very nice.
Oh my.
Oh, fuck.
So you said you crit. The crit on that weapon is... well, before you do that, you should spend the rest of what you generated, because I don't think you spent all of it.
Oh right, I have another I forgot I have the triumph and then I have 2 advantages. Well, I could plus 10 it, but I don't care to do that because I like that result, and I already did the thing anyway. So, what's?
You can always pay it forward.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that thing.
Okay. You can. In this case, you're paying it forward to, I think, yourself, right? Wait, let me read the table.
I mean, if it's just one advantage, it would. If for the one advantage, it's to next allied character's next check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I'd say next.
It's not
person.
yourself.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Although
Okay.
you have two advantages, so if you wanted to, you can pay it
Say
forward
what?
to yourself. If you
I'll step
choose
away
any,
for a moment.
then you could use it yourself. Because you have.
Why you got to do that? Okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. It says same pool. So no, that's fine. Yeah, just add it.
So what has happened?
You're in the black site. Devati shot the director of the research project in the head. Well, not in the head, but you killed her.
Oh,
And now you're being attacked by special forces.
what an outcome!
So I believe that kills another one.
But despair.
Yeah. So I'm about to crit
If you,
and then
if you
upgrade
crit
it
again,
twice.
you're just going to kill them.
Yeah, I crit. I upgrade it twice, so it's whatever I roll plus 70. I don't know that it's gonna.
It doesn't matter because you killed the last two of them.
Okay, so yeah, I just shoot them all to ribbons, and then those ribbons melt.
Very nice.
Okay, good.
But the despair, Pete, the despair, you can still get back at us.
Oh, don't worry, I'm holding on to that.
Are we? Yeah, the Death Star. I mean,
Are they all dead?
They're all dead.
They
So we're-
smell dead.
Are we out
Fuck.
of initiative then?
You're out of initiative.
how much of the data were we able to download?
You were able to get what you got from that first one, which is the Project Fidelis data.
You know what? That works for us.
It's
Don't
cool
even
to get
think about
strain
trying
back,
to
right?
strike. What?
It's cool to get cooler discipline, get back strain.
It is at the end of combat, so cooler discipline.
What's that get me? 3 strain removal?
Yep.
Hey Tenorok, can you take a look at my injuries?
Yeah, a couple of y'all need to get back to the ship. I need to put y'all in the tank. Some of y'all tricks and yeah.
We don't have that ship. That's up on the Star Destroyer.
Yep. That being said, though, I could really use medical attention. I am pretty bloodied.
Hey, speaking of ships, you've been out in the Lambda shuttle on the landing pad this whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, as they're mopping up those
How
Death
bad are
Troopers,
you, Gilbert?
you detect a ship approaching the facility from orbit.
Another Lambda.
You think so?
Sorry, what's up, Tenorok?
How bad are you all? How bad are you? Are you over half or not?
Yeah, I'm over half.
Stab him with the good stuff.
You got any crits?
No crits.
All right. Well, I will relay that information to Vadi and let him know. Hey, another. Does it appear to be?
Strain, and I'm gonna hit you with stem for five more, so that's 9 in total.
9 total? Alright.
How far out is it?
Does it have a call frequency matching something coming from the Star Destroyer? I'm just asking.
It
That's
does.
probably a yes.
And
Yeah,
it's
okay.
we'll say it'll be here in like. Actually, let me check the Lambda. How long are the sensors on that?
Same as our short, I think.
Oh yeah, short. Yeah, then it's gonna be here in like a minute.
I want to say short, but I don't know for sure. So
I have it written
I
down.
still-
I just need to take the time to go look at it.
Okay. So not enough time to go arm the anti-air.
It's short. Yeah.
I say that so they're about a minute out. Thinking hostile.
Unknown. I've long range comms. I guess I'll use. Can I use the comms to talk to that shuttle?
I can piggyback him to it.
Yes, with that you would be able to.
I could just.
I mean,
yeah, I can.
my
hail them and
long-range comm
piggyback
can
you
reach
through.
orbit from here. All I would need would be the frequency stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. So while Tenrock is patching up the guys, and he relays that, I'll call the shuttle. Davadi to approaching shuttle.
So you can say that, but as you try to make the call, it goes through not because the communication itself is being blocked, but because the receipt is blocked. As in, they have their ability to receive communications disabled. Like they have the ship on airplane mode.
Oh, that's a good sign.
That is actually a good sign.
It means that they know, and they're not going to let anyone from this facility contact them and give them override commands.
Can I try communicating via laser link?
I mean, you have like a minute, but yeah.
All right.
I mean, what are you gonna?
You have no idea what I mean by that, do you?
I know what you mean. We did it before.
Oh, okay. Well, I would just basically try patching Davadi through on that.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
If they're not receiving
If they're in-
comms, they're not going to listen to that.
Yeah, but a laser link would be a point to point.
My
I
point is,
have
they're not
visual
worried
on
about being intercepted. They are literally, they turned their comms off on their ship. They are not receiving comms.
Okay.
Like they turned the radio off. Like, you can blast the laser at them, but there's nothing there to listen.
Yeah,
Good point.
We gotta,
do-
clean this up and then go back.
Does the shuttle have like exterior
Is it-
lights?
What do you mean?
So
Does the Lambda shuttle have lights I can turn on off?
You want to blink your brights at them?
yes, that's what I'm asking. The
Star
pilot
Wars has
about.
to have some form of Morse code.
Oh yeah, well I mean there are landing lights on the shuttle so that you can land in the dark. And yeah, you can blink your brights at them, and you have your laser link. You can do your space semaphore at them if you want. Well, not semaphore. It's like the thing they do with lighthouses where they have the shutter lamp where they flip it on and off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. At
Yeah,
them.
basically basic binary Morse code, whatever basic communication that would get through, signifying friendly. We're not a part of the whatever's going on here.
Yep, you do that. They do not blink any response at you.
Okay.
All right, no comms back.
All right. Hey guys, let's pack it up. Let's get back to our shuttle.
Wait,
Can
what are we doing?
Tenrak heal me real quick?
Yeah, I can heal you.
I'm at 6 wounds out of 12.
Why are
Start
we
moving
leaving?
towards the shuttle.
I make sure to grab the commander's code thingies.
Oh yeah.
Carefully step over any melting corpses on my way out.
There's a few.
Brent,
we
are there
leaving?
any? It'll take you a quick look. Are there any intact servers you could just yank the whole server out?
That was going to be my next question.
So about that, you guys seen the part of the prequels where Obi-Wan goes to like the archives to find Kamino? Think like that kind of data archive where it's just like a big brick full of blue shit. However, these big bricks full of blue shit are currently riddled with like blaster holes and burn marks. It's sparking in several places.
Are there any bricks that are still blue?
I mean, they're all still. Well, no, a couple of them probably would have gone out entirely. A couple of them are still blue, but they are also damaged.
Taking them.
Okay, well, how are you doing that?
Taking them the way that they'd be taken.
All right. I mean, it is still computers. Like, what you're trying to do is not trivial.
I can't just unplug the entire section.
It's time to
Just remove
leave.
the device.
No, because
Right.
the damage is such that the terminal you were using to access them is no longer, like, functional for what you're trying to do. You would have to patch in locally, and you're not entirely sure how to do that.
It's just pulling the server rack.
Yeah,
That was
trying
my
to
intent.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you mean you're actually
physically
grabbing them.
extract the device.
Yes.
The whole thing.
Like, grab a crowbar, pull it out of the rack, and bring it with us.
Yeah, well, it's basically a bookshelf. You can just take these little slabs out of it and grab them. You have no idea what's on them, though.
Whatever
Yeah,
ones are intact, grab and go.
I start taking every single one that
I
is
will hold
blue,
some of them.
partly blue, Or looks
Well,
like
we're
it
leaving.
They're an encumbrance apiece, so take however many you will.
Oh,
Wait, why are we leaving again?
We just killed the commander.
I committed war crimes. I would like to leave.
And there's a possible mutiny going on the Star Destroyer up above us. We've got a shuttle approaching that is not responding to comms. We don't have time to arm the AA, so we're leaving.
We were approaching
all
the
right. So,
facility.
Pete, yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, we're approaching, getting the hell out of the facility.
Pete,
What do you
I
mean?
have
We're
one
in the
available
facility?
encumbrance. Which is the most intact looking?
You can pick exclusively ones that don't individually have any blaster marks on them. Like,
Sure.
I don't know how much room you have in your inventory, but you could probably fill it up exclusively with those. There's
I will
enough.
carry one for you. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I have one available
Two.
encumbrance.
All right.
So, okay, I take one. I pass one to Sasha. I pass two to Aiden.
Anybody else have
Aiden,
slots
by the
open?
way,
I can take 2.
I pass two to Devati.
And then we
Aiden, by the way,
fucking leave.
You heal for 5 and 2 strain.
Tenorok.
Thank you.
Braytac. How much spare space do you guys have?
8.
I pass
You
8.
have 8 open encumbrance.
I pass 8 of these to Braytac. Tenorok. How much open encumbrance do you have?
Let's see. Where would
I'm
I find
proceeding
it?
without them while they do the rest of these.
Okay, this
This
is
is
going
all
to take.
happening in a moment, AGR. You don't have to rush.
It is happening in a moment, but it's going to take at least a minute, during which time the shuttle is going to land.
Oh, my threshold is 11 and I currently have 4.
Okay, so I pass
7 more.
I pass 7 to
Okay.
Tenorok.
All right, we got that sorted out.
Okay, if that's sorted out, I will now describe what happens when the shuttle lands. So, yeah, Ruffles, you see the shuttle land out on the landing pad, and out from it steps a single human figure dressed in Imperial officer's fatigues. They've just got like the regular gray uniform, but there is a cloak, which denotes some kind of special function usually.
Gonna use the ship systems to zoom and enhance on him, see if I recognize his face.
Enhance.
Yeah, you can. They're like a pretty generic-looking humanoid with sort of olive skin, close-cropped black hair. You don't recognize them.
Okay, so an unfamiliar is landing.
Yeah, they're going to keep walking right past you and head into the facility.
Okay. Then I will pass that information on to the captain and be like, hey, they didn't seem to mind me being here one bit, but they are moving with a fervor to the inside.
How
Do
many?
they have an honor guard?
Yeah,
There's
how many?
One person.
Just the human, just the officer. Nobody else is with him.
Understood.
No...
Moving to intercept. And we do.
Yep.
All right. So that
How
all of the
stealthily
actual-
can I aim the guns on the ship?
well, you're parked right now, I believe. So your fire angle is limited.
I mean, could I hit the other ship's landing struts?
I would say if you wanted to, after they go inside, yeah, they would be within like a 90-degree arc of you. You could take out the landing struts. You could shoot at the other ship. If
I
you
just
want.
want to aim at them.
Yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, I just want to aim at them without the other ship, seeing my guns move, essentially. I just want to, basically just sit there with the joystick and nudge it a couple degrees every few seconds.
Yeah, you basically got a 90-degree cone of fire, effectively.
Okay. Yep, that's for something that might happen later down the road.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, back to inside.
Anyway, inside. So as I described earlier, that the sort of research space where you were accessing the research database, it had those terminals, and the wall that you come in from is a door set into a glass wall that opens out into a larger sort of atrium space. And that atrium serves as a broad access corridor that runs all the way forward to the front door of the facility, leading to the landing pad where you came in.
Right. And that's where that guy is walking in with the cape.
Correct. I assume you guys are making your way out of there, and you would run into him in that atrium.
Where are the scientists?
Nowhere to be found. The alarms are still going off.
Their procedure's probably to shelter in place when that goes off.
Oh yeah, actually, he is asking an important question because they would have been there when all of this happened. You would have seen them all immediately fuck off the second you decided to cap the director.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I forgot to describe that, but yes, you would have seen that happen.
Yeah, because one was the chiss, and
He does ask a very good question.
he's quite
That
curious
is-
about
yep.
that.
Well, I didn't come here to murk scientists. So.
Yeah. So I assume we see this guy. He sees us.
Yeah, although not for the first time.
I recognize him.
You do.
Who is?
He is a human with olive skin, close-cropped black hair. And he looks a little different to you, Brinks, now that the whites of his eyes are actually white instead of black. And since he's facing you directly with his cape streaming behind him, you can also see that he's wearing a sword, which you know Imperial officers don't usually do.
This is the bus guy.
Ninja!
And from across the atrium, he says, "You have no idea what you've just done."
Blaster pulled.
I never put.
You're
mine
right.
away.
I don't. What did we just do?
It's the Maul Ninja.
No, I'm aware of that. I respond to him when he says it. You have no idea what you just did. I'm like, yeah, you're right. What did we just do?
What we have built here is a weapon more powerful than you can possibly imagine, and you've just killed the only person in the galaxy capable of wielding it.
If she was building a vacuum collapse bomb, you're damn right I shot her. It's the most powerful weapon I can imagine.
Anyway, he's going to draw his anime sword.
I'm gonna draw a blue brick.
Brayjack
Okay.
prepares to kill the little man.
All right, well, I think we should be rolling at this point.
Okay.
I'm going to roll for him, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Vigilance are cool.
What the hell, your choice.
I mean, yeah, we were informed.
Vigilance gets 2 boost die from me.
Except for me.
Actually, wait, no, no, too late. You're already rolling. Who cares? I said I don't care, so I don't care.
Oh man, I really want to kill this guy.
All right, well, 5 and 2 is the number to beat.
What the fuck?
We didn't.
No, you didn't. Anyway, gotta take
I got a
for
4 and
second.
3.
You should all plan out how you're going to handle this while I go and take care of some business.
The Maul Ninja
All right,
is...
all right. So this guy gets to go first. I will bet you that he is going to run into melee of us. We're gonna want Braytac in melee, responding immediately. I'm almost wondering if I should try going before Braytac. Given the functions on these crush gauntlets, I'm wondering if I'm able to hit him. How say knockdown, ensnare, and disorientate are going to help Braytac absolutely slamming his ass into the ground.
Fair warning. I'm good at one thing, and you guys are going to be in melee range while your ally is firing a disruptor at this man.
That's fine.
And he can deflect blaster bolts.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you guys get a high enough advantage rating, you should make him drop his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well-
in that case, then AGR should go first.
He goes
Listen,
first.
all I'm gonna say is
I'm saying
want
of the party.
I don't want y'all shooting me when I'm in there.
I still say Divided should go first for the inspiring rhetoric.
Well, yeah, but
right.
that doesn't cost us
Wait,
anything.
no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
no,
okay.
that-
Yeah, this would probably be our sequence then.
Fight for cover.
It'll go Maul Ninja, Davadi, Zasha. I want to suggest myself with then Aiden or Braytac being towards the tail end. That way we can at least try to chain as much advantage as possible and slap as much shit on him as possible. That way Braytac has the, I guess, as much stuff available to him for killing this guy.
I don't know whether I should go before Braytac to get him
And I'm back.
the dose, because my ability gives him the dose. I think Braytac should go dead last after everybody, because I can boost him, and then he can be like just stomp over there and kick my Maul Ninja's head clean off his shoulder.
Oh yeah, we can have all of us try to just fucking
Yeah, that's what I
gang
heard.
up on him. Build up dice. Have Tenrock put steroids on Braytac, and then have Braytac kill him. That makes sense.
Yeah, generate advantages, get him to drop his weapon, give Braytac the best chance to take him full out.
We get one fucking. We just
Yeah,
get
basically.
wiped.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it depends on what happens the first turn, because he goes.
Yeah, it
first,
depends on what he
so-
does.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, he does go first. So if you all are ready, I'm going to start him.
Draw.
Yep. And he draws. You've got this nice long corridor to fight in, so I'm going to start him at long range, I think. And let me see, where's my movement table? All right, let's see, he needs 2 moves to get to medium. And, so 3. Yep, so he needs a total of 3 move maneuvers in order to engage one of you, which he can do.
Who's he engaging?
Well, it depends how spread apart or how far spread apart are you?
If it
This will-
matters, I was probably in front because I was expecting this to be a talkie type thing.
Okay, well, the first thing I need to know is, did any of you use Aiden's bonus on this for vigilance?
I did.
Okay,
I did.
Anybody who used that must be within engaged range of Aiden.
Right, I
Makes
used
sense.
cool.
Okay, did Braytac use the bonus?
What bonus?
It looks like he
Yeah,
did.
he's got 2 blues.
Okay. That's important.
So it sounds like what we have here is Devati up front with all of us right behind him.
Yeah, so this guy has just barely enough movement bullshit that I gave him to actually engage you guys, but he does. So... Oh, but you left Devati up front?
Well,
Well, he was expecting different.
He's
different-
yeah, I was negotiating with him, and it did not go well.
Alright. Well, you're lucky that he doesn't see you as a threat, because
Well,
instead
sure.
he's just going to jump into melee with the rest of you.
Right, because he
Negotiations
pulled out a
were short.
sword. He pulled out a sword. I pulled out one of those blue data pods.
He's got a
Yeah, no
sword.
wonder he
Oh
ran
yeah.
past you.
Well, I have your data.
Well,
Okay.
I actually was going to do we're going to talk about this, or the bunny's going to get it type thing. I was going to pull my blaster and put it to the pod and threaten to shoot it.
Put the bunny back in the box. Alright. So is anybody besides Devati away from the central cluster surrounding Aiden?
Probably
Okay.
not.
Alright. Then, in that case, this is going to be treated as a melee attack against all of you, so I need to know who has the highest melee defense and if anybody will be dodging.
I have
will
high
dodge.
melee defense.
Okay, what's your melee defense, Braytac?
2.
Alright.
Mine's 3.
Okay, Brinks has 3, that's the highest.
Well, wait. I have my weapon, which has 1, so mine's 3.
There you go, 3.
A wall of armor stands between him and the party.
Yeah. And is anybody dodging? I think I heard Sasha.
Yes.
Okay, remind me what that does. That upgrades it by...
Yeah, it's by 2 because my rank is 2.
Okay. And let's see, that leaves him. Okay. So he did not get to aim because he had to spend all of his maneuvers getting there. So he just gets his.
Small ninja, I want his sword.
I want his ears.
Nah. If we kill the mall
I want
ninja,
his sword.
we're taking his
I
sword
want
and
his
we're
sword.
replacing it inside of the ship in a tasteful location as a conversational piece for any guests that we have on
It's
board.
going over our mantle.
Doctor wants
Yes.
the sword. The doctor wants the sword.
You're not getting his sword. I'm getting his sword.
So if anybody's gonna get the sword, it should be fucking Hayes.
Oh, don't worry, you're all going to get the sword.
Are you saying we're being put to the sword?
Could be.
Wait, he no longer has sunglasses, right?
Correct. He's not wearing sunglasses.
Damn,
Oh, I
if I have
forgot.
if I have one regret, it's that I crushed them in my hands.
That's why he's so pissed at us.
Yep.
Oh, that's what he
Ooh,
was referring
Hey.
to.
That's good. That means he only gets to hit one of you.
He just hit the big guy with the big fucking sword.
He could.
I am curious. What's the order of operations? Can we apply the threat first?
Yeah, sure. What are you applying it to?
Well, if he loses the benefit of a prior maneuver and that maneuver was to move, he's not in engaged range anymore.
No, that's not how that works.
Damn. All right.
Some wiggly wobbly timey wimey shit.
He just zaps back 10 feet.
No, he comes running after
There's some
the
lag.
engagement, and all of us just kind of backpedal a little bit.
No, there's some lag. He just
backward
Scooby Doo that shit.
in unison.
All right, sorry. I couldn't resist the joke.
Okay, anyway. No, I mean, I hope that you'll do this during my game, because I sure as hell do it during yours. Anyway, so his base damage with this thing, and when all is said and done, is 10. He scored 5 successes.
Oh my god, who's
And
cut in half?
he has an effective pierce of 4 with this weapon, and yes, it will be against Braytac.
He's the only one that can take this hit.
Yep. So let's see, 10 plus 5. Effectively, we'll just treat this as plus 4, and you can subtract whatever your soak is from it. So that is 19, and then he gets to add his brawn to the damage, which is 6. So he deals 25 damage to you, Braytac, minus whatever your soak is.
Oh my fucking god! He just
Yeah,
Is it-
welcome to the final boss.
is this an Akira Kurosawa film?
How much damage?
He deals 25 damage.
Hayes, what's your soak?
11.
Well, that does help.
So 14.
You're not dead, are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm Braytac.
Okay, well that's all he gets to do.
And the
Yeah,
only
you
thing we
still
can
have that threat.
the only thing we can do with the one threat if he didn't do any maneuvers.
Well, he did maneuvers. It's just that they move him. You can't undo that.
Right. Then the only thing we can do is give him one strain.
Do it.
Do it.
That doesn't matter because he had to suffer strain to do all of that.
Yeah, but his strain threshold's probably like 20.
Yeah, probably. In fact, it might be exactly 20.
Yes, but every little bit of strain that we can do is a little bit closer to his threshold.
Yep.
We might as well. After all, if
There's
we
also,
drop him from a height, that'll hurt him and add strain.
Brinks, I would also like to remind you what this guy is.
A cyborg?
Correct?
Uh-huh. Hey, he's in melee. I'm not throwing my second eye on.
Okay.
That's gonna fuck us up.
Shove it down his throat. If he doesn't have one, does he have an ass? Shove it up that.
See, do you hear Crush Gauntlets have a knockback?
They have
They have
knockdown.
knocked down.
Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, because if you could shove him 10 feet, then...
I'm gonna say if you wanted to move him, that could be an alternate use of that if you want.
Good to know.
Anyway, that's all he does.
Okay.
I believe on our proposed initial order, it's Devati next.
Yep. I'm at short range to everybody, right? Within.
Mhm.
Okay. Doing my rhetoric. Alrighty. Let's see here. So, this will be Barenx, Baratak, Zasha. You guys all get a blue die for the next 5 rounds.
Neat.
Barenx, and you also all automatically heal 1 strain. Barenx, you heal 3 strain. Zasha, you heal 2 strain.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Let's see. That was my action. Is there any cover here I can get into?
There is. You're in this this atrium is like imagine sort of like a train station or a mall where there's like benches and stuff alongside and other
course,
things. You know,
like a
there's like
mall.
there wouldn't be planters in here, but there are equivalent things. You know, like information boards.
Right. There's like there's the concrete boxes with the plastic plants in them.
Exactly.
All right.
The little
Except this is an
holographic
imperial
plants.
facility, so there are no plants, not even the imitation of plants. There are simply big boxes that have lights on them because that's how the Empire does decor.
There's a concrete box and it's full of gravel.
Right. They took brutalism to its logical conclusion. Got
Yeah,
it.
except this is brutalism in like a post-scarcity galaxy.
Right.
So instead of all concrete, it's all metal.
Brutalistism.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take cover behind a planter.
Yeah, the whole building was built in the Palpatinist style.
Very nice.
All right, but that's me.
Okay. Well, given that I have learned from my my past indiscretions,
Yeah.
I don't
You,
think
you
I would.
remember what this guy does.
I don't think I want to disintegrate any of my allies or myself. So, what's hanging out on the ceiling directly above this guy? Anything worth
Ooh.
blasting?
I like where your head's at. Let me think of something convenient that can be up there.
Big heavy hanging sign saying "Here's where you go for various places," since it's the entrance.
A power conduit.
No, this is a big space. It's got a high ceiling. So in order to provide adequate light down to the floor, there have to be like hanging sort of these big wide low bay style lights, if you know what that means.
Oh, there's the industrial shaped chandeliers.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
well, like Star Wars chandeliers, just big rectangles full of light.
Okay.
Anyway, they're at medium range.
All right. I'm gonna point my gun at this guy threateningly,
Mhm.
and then while maintaining eye contact, I'm gonna aim my gun up and shoot directly up at that light.
Okay, before you do that, if you just shoot the light, all you will do is damage the light. If you want to make
I'm
it
trying
fall, you
Trying
have
to knock it down.
Yes, if you want to make it fall, you have to aim at a specific part of it using the second version of the aim maneuver.
I do that. I don't have anything else going on.
Okay, so that adds 2 black dice to the attack if you're just aiming.
Okay.
And you do get a blue die from rhetoric.
Okay. So what's my difficulty for this? Just
The difficulty, let's see, ranged. Medium, so 2 purple and 2 black. I should point out also that he is in melee with all of you. So if you want this to fall on him, it is also going to fall on you. Well, not you, because you're backing up, but everybody else.
probably better than disintegrating anybody.
Could we spend a light side point to say that the positioning of it is such that it would only fall on him? Like he's just under like that forward corner of it?
Well, I shoot it on one side so it swings into him instead of, you know.
Tell you what, if you want to spend a destiny die, if you want to spend a light side point on this, you can ensure that it will not. unless Zasha generates a despair on this, it will not deal damage to any of you. There may be other effects, but it will only damage him.
Sounds good to me.
Good enough for me.
All right,
I
there's the
blast
light
him.
side.
Wow.
Okay, well, Zasha didn't generate a threat.
Just despair.
Or, no, he did generate threats, but no
Yeah.
despair. Opposite.
Yeah.
I got it mixed up.
Oh.
But that doesn't matter because this is an attack, but she's just trying to, like, shoot at a cable, basically. And yeah, it works. Like, the light is sort of held on two cables, or two bundles of cable, one at each end. You shoot out the other one so that it swings forward, and then the other bundle of cable is not enough to support its weight, so then it snaps, and it falls towards him, because he's sort of in front of your cohort there.
Very good.
Yep. Anyway, this is going to be we're going to do this the same way the line of fire attack worked, except instead of taking damage, you guys are only going to take strain. He will take damage.
Okay.
So it's going to be difficulty 4 coordination to get out of the way of this thing.
Yeah, we all roll.
And we get a boost if Devati gave us that, right?
Yeah, Branks and Braytek get a boost.
What am I rolling?
Oh, just those two?
You are rolling coordination.
Well,
Mhm.
Zasha, you backed up, I thought. So you're not in
Yeah,
this at all.
Difficulty 4.
Okay. That's fine.
Coordination.
But you would get a boost too if it was you.
Someone talked over. What?
You are rolling coordination against difficulty 4.
Oh shit! I forgot to add the.
And Hayes, you
dice
get
to
a
it.
blue die for my rhetoric. And Hayes, you get a blue die for my rhetoric.
So I just get one blue die?
From me, yeah. Plus your normal stuff for coordination, like in addition to your roll.
Yeah, it's your coordination roll plus a blue die.
Well, my coordination sucks.
That's a shame.
It's a 4 difficulty.
You're probably going to eat some broken glass.
It is
All
a
right,
4 difficulty, correct.
Pete, I rolled, but I forgot to add the difficulty onto it.
Why are you
Okay, then
hitting
roll
me
the
with
difficulty.
glass?
Right.
And do your math.
I don't know the math.
Successes and failures cancel out, advantages and threats cancel out. That's all you got to do.
Okay, so let's see. That's 2 failures,
So the
So
way
you-
this works
2
is you,
successes. All right, so I have a net 2 threat.
yeah. So all of you are going to suffer 10 strain plus any failures you generated minus any successes you generated minus your soak, because this is still treated as an attack. He is going to
Alright.
take damage.
Say that all again. What?
Okay, so take 10. If you generated any successes on the checks you just made, subtract those from 10. If you generated any failures, add them. Then subtract your soak. Then take the final result and add that to your current strain.
1.
Yeah, so Braytak is fine.
Question:
Mhm.
Does conditioned assist me? It reduces damage and strain suffered from falling by 1 per rank.
This is technically falling, so yes, go ahead.
Awesome.
Anyway, he succeeded 4 times, so he is going to... Oh yeah, he does take damage from that.
I don't know, still pretty rough trade deal, but at least I didn't disintegrate anybody.
I should point out, you're only going to disintegrate someone if you roll a despair. Like, you have to crit fail.
Oh, Pete, it's possible to take a maneuver after taking an action, right?
Yeah, you can do it in any order.
Cool.
This isn't BSG.
Had to be certain. All right, guys, shall I try my hand?
I think that's it for Zasha.
I am done.
All right. Am I currently in melee with him?
You are.
Engaged?
Everybody except Devati is currently, and Zasha is currently engaged.
Alrighty then.
You will have a summer wedding.
Huh. Alrighty. Let's see here. So, what I will do then is take the aim maneuver.
Mhm.
I'll use my action to attack him with my crush gauntlets, and then jetpack up.
Okay, so base difficulty of a melee attack is 2.
Do you guys think I should try to get his sword specifically?
Yeah.
I mean, you can try.
Alright. I will aim
I just try to put him on his
specifically at
ass
his
for
sword.
great tech.
But I mean, you can do that if you want. But before you do, I would look at your own abilities.
I have? How do you mean?
Well, what happens when I try to make your character drop your weapon? Oh, you mean trying to Well, actually, I don't know what you're trying to do.
So, under maneuvers, target specific item or hit location.
Mhm.
Suffer plus black dice to next combat check.
Yes.
Now I'm confused by what you mean.
Ah, okay. So what I meant was something else because I thought you were trying to do something different. One thing that I would point out is you would remember what he did with this sword the last time you fought him.
Oh, that's right, he can't be disarmed.
Well, that, but also you remember that he can reflect blaster bolts with it.
Cortosis?
Cortosis, which means that it's immune to Sunder.
I mean, yeah.
We can't break his sword or remove it from his person.
Oh, yep, shit, yeah. Good to know. In that case, yeah, I'll just,
I mean, removing it from his person, or attempting to, will still do something, it just won't work.
Actually, you know what? Let's go with jetpack martial arts. I'm gonna start by trying to, I don't know, break his cyborg wrist.
Okay. What exactly are you hoping to achieve with that?
No idea.
Okay. Well, I
It
mean,
says I can target a specific part. I'm hoping perhaps if I'm able to use the Crush Gauntlet properties, I might be able to damage the actual, say, motivators inside the cybernetics.
Motivators. So if you're targeting a specific part, I assume it's for a specific purpose. So I would ask what you're trying to achieve here, so that I can maybe give it to you.
I'm effectively going to try to fuck up his sword arm. I want him to be like his physical dexterity ability to bend the sword in the directions he needs it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically trying to break his wrist.
Very good. So yeah, let me see here. This is going to be a melee attack, and if you hit him, instead of dealing damage, you're going to inflict the crippled critical injury against him.
Sweet.
All right. Now for the melee attack.
Yeah, what's the difficulty?
So the base difficulty for a melee attack is 2. Now he is special, so he turns those 2 purples into reds, and then he adds a purple. So it'll be, I'm just going to type it out. RRP, and then he has 2 points of melee defense, and then he is going to give himself an additional 3 points of melee defense by attempting to parry you with his sword. So that is your difficulty.
Remember, you get a blue die.
Sorry, repeat, Devati?
Remember, you get a blue die from me.
Alrighty. Can we flip a light side? I'd like to
Sure,
upgrade one of my
yes.
greens. Don't fuck me, dice.
Hey. Yeah, he tries to parry you, but it turns out that doesn't work as well against a fist weapon. And you grab his forearm and crush it, and you think you've done considerable damage to his ability to hit people with swords.
Get
Sweet.
fucked.
Out
Yeah.
of curiosity, does disorientate or ensnare take effect with this?
No, because you're not doing a regular attack. This was for a specific purpose, and that is all you get.
Had to double check.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. And if that's it for you, then someone else can go.
Oh, I still have maneuver.
Oh, okay.
I fly up.
Very nice.
How high up would medium range put me into the air?
Medium range would put you above where that hanging light was, so almost at the ceiling.
I'll do that.
All right.
Gonna fucking dive bomb Falcon kick this bastard.
Oh, and I gotta check the details on this because I'm. All right, this does not cost me anything, so I feel like I'll declare it now. I'm gonna turn on to the death. Once per session, suffer strain up to willpower to add +10 per strain suffered to critical rolls inflicted. The character inflicts or suffers until the end of the encounter. I am going big or going home tonight.
Oh, sorry. Run that by me again. What does that do?
I take strain, and now if I hit this guy and I roll for a crit, I'm adding 20. If he hits me and rolls for a
adding
crit,
20.
he's adding 20.
Interesting. Okay.
That sounds like something you should do at the start of your turn instead of like. when you
Yes,
go
but it wasn't
forward.
going to affect this.
Yeah,
No, but
Right,
it'll
but if
affect
it's-
you if he crits you.
Yeah, if you get
Yeah.
crit,
but that's good because
Then
it
again,
gives
it's-
him an excuse to try to hit that
Yeah,
pinata.
like, he also
Yes.
flew straight
I-
up, so if he wants to hit you, he has to.
The reason I specifically did this at the end of my turn is now there is a large crit bonus to the dude up top, which potentially adds an incentive to target the more survivable guy over, say, hitting the medic or Devati or Aiden.
Hmm.
Alright.
All right. Well, who's going next?
Me.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
you're next.
So, back up to short range. Aim. Fire.
All right.
Light
Well,
side.
you're firing into melee with allies with a flamethrower.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
This is fine.
Don't activate blast. Don't activate blast.
Fucking surgical fucking precision with his flame.
The most accurate flamethrower ever.
He put it from spray to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Turned fast off on his
he
way.
just tightens the nozzle a whole bunch.
This is a flamethrower. This is a very large welding torch.
So, what's the difficulty?
So you're attacking at range short?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to find the exact thing for this.
He just walks up, sticks the flamethrower in his face.
Okay, I have to open the book for this because it's not in the cheat sheet.
I hope there's no flammable gas in those light fixtures.
Gotta wait for the book to load. I can't believe this isn't on the cheat sheet.
I wish Spectre was here. I need to thank him. I've been playing Noida. Shit's fun.
Hmm. Oh, okay, it just upgrades it once. Okay, So you're attacking him, sorry, at short range? Aiden, you're attacking at short range?
Yes.
Okay. Now the difficulty. Alright, that's the difficulty, and then he gets... that. Okay, here is your difficulty. Ooh, yeah.
No. I am a natural marksman. Let's reroll.
All right, reroll it.
5 advantages.
Yeah, but no hits.
But no hit.
True. I'm more joking that,
An
like,
important
natural
detail.
marksman rolls again, gets only 5 advantages.
That's
Hey.
better.
Much better.
All right, your base damage is 8.
Yes.
All right. Yep, you singe him some. What else are you doing? Gonna inflict blast?
No. He doesn't have like 8 soak, right?
8 soak? No, he definitely took damage from that.
Alright, so I can activate burn.
You can. Is that what you're doing?
Yes. And then plus a blue to the next allied character.
Very nice. All right, who's next?
Braytech, I believe.
Why don't you have the doctor heal me?
All right, or the doctor can heal him first.
Yeah, we have
If he's
Tenorock in the list.
Yeah, the doc's gonna
Alright,
give him a mixture of
yeah,
cocaine,
Doctor
meth,
Nick.
and
Kill him first. On second thought, I may just double stem him. Use my action for one stem. How much are you? How bad are you
Well,
hurt?
why
like
don't
that?
you use the other type of heal first, so we could then do the stem?
I don't know. It'd be funnier if he just drugged you like crazy.
Well, we're gonna need the stems, so I think you should do the other heal.
It's like Barrow Charmer where the medic just gives you like 3 fentanyl shots.
Ooh, I feel better.
How bad are you hurt?
14.
What is your max?
22.
So, above
He's
half.
fine.
You healed for. I actually added one too many. Dice to that. So you heal for 5. And I have to
Okay.
stem you.
Now you can stem me twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna stem you with one, and then I'm going to drug you with the other one.
Do all
let
the
you-
drugs.
I'm gonna heal you for 5 with my stem, and then I'm gonna let you increase 1 stack.
He uses
But
it
you
on
take 2.
intellect.
Wait, I could increase it above 6?
Yes.
Okay.
So I pumped you full of adrenaline to kill this fucker, and gave you 10 healing.
Okay.
And I am, and I already took everything I can I move still or no?
That depends. How many maneuvers did you spend?
So far, I've spent my action and 2 maneuvers.
I think that's all you get.
Okay. And okay,
Is it my turn?
it is
Could be.
now Brave Tax.
All right. So this is how I start my turn off.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to promptly do this.
It's visual storytelling at its finest.
Telescopic electrostaff.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's an electro staff. And then I'll fuck this little bitch up.
All right. Well, let me determine the difficulty.
And hey, just remember you do get a blue die on your attack from my rhetoric.
Give me a destiny.
Okay.
That is your difficulty, Hayes.
Don't fuck up.
Serious. That's some serious difficulty.
I mean, if I could hit him, pretty sure Braytac can hit him.
All right. So
Plus, his wrist is broken.
So I only get 1 blue.
From me, yes. Plus all your other shit.
Okay, let me see if I got anything else I could do in here.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
All right. Ooh,
I like it.
that's a nice roll.
So, just so you know, his base damage with this now with the extra brawn, it's going to be 14.
Okay.
And it has. I am using the electro staff.
If you're critting, he's already got a crit on him.
Also, it's twinned.
Yes.
And I think you can trigger, like, wait, does that mean you can trigger, like, twinned and then a crit on each one?
Yes. The limit is 1 per hit, so if you generate 2 hits, you can crit twice.
Well,
Farewell.
Can you destroy his sword? Oh wait, we want that, right?
Yeah, it's cortosis.
And also, no, he can't destroy his sword.
I wouldn't destroy his sword. I would destroy him, though.
Say twin and double crit.
Yeah,
How do
because
I
then
do
he'll have
that?
3 critical wounds on him.
How do I do that?
Burning your triumphs.
Yeah, Hayes, you have 3 triumph.
Basically, you can use a triumph to activate a critical. And your electro staff is a twin weapon, which means you can generate 2 hits with it potentially. So, unless I'm misunderstanding, you can use 1 triumph
To hit
to
an additional
activate
time.
twin so
And
that you
then-
hit him twice. And then
Yeah.
you can use the other 2 triumphs in order to make each hit a critical hit, giving this guy a total of 3 criticals. 1 from me, 2 from you.
And does if it's a second
It's
hit,
a
does that mean he
plus
gets the
10.
base damage again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
From that
I
other
do
crit
that.
he had already.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. Well, he already has 1 crit. So, now,
Oh, yeah. What does that do to him?
it just makes his attacks worse.
Yeah, it's a plus 10 to all the other crits that hit.
Now, Branks, does that thing you did to him, does that only apply to crits you inflict against him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just between him and I.
So now I gotta roll 2 crits, right?
Yeah, roll a d100 plus 10.
Oh no.
No, well, you have
No,
some
no,
ranks of
no.
vicious. So you
That's
need
gonna be plus
20.
40.
Ah, okay.
including the plus 10
Roll a
from
d100 plus 40.
Yes, this
Nice.
weapon has less plus to the crit than the sword.
that's
Although if I recall, this guy has reduction to crits.
He does, so it will only be plus. What's your plus to it?
It's a plus 40.
Okay, so it's plus 20.
What?
It's plus 20. This guy has 2 ranks of durable.
It's plus 40 minus 20, so it's
Your
effectively just plus 20.
your next one is also going to be better if he gets a second crit. So don't worry about it too much.
So you want me to just do a plus 20?
Yeah, plus 20. I mean, if you want to do plus 40 minus 20, you can do that.
Oh, wait. So, I didn't do that. There. Anyway, so how do I roll this? What's the command?
Roll a d100.
What's
plus
the
20.
command?
Exclamation
mark
point
R.
R, d100 plus 20. Very nice. 107. That does.
That's a horrific
Injury.
minus 1 penalty to random characteristic. All right, let's roll.
D10.
Oh, his agility.
It's agility.
Ooh.
Now he gets another crit.
Yep, and this one should be a plus 30.
30. Although, if you want to, I mean, you could make it a plus 40 if you spend that advantage on it.
Ooh.
You should do that.
Sure.
Because your
Do
crit's
it.
only 1.
Do it.
Oh, wait, is your crit still 1 or is it 2?
What?
Is your crit on this weapon 1 or 2?
Where do I find that?
It's in the crit. It says a number next to crit.
One is the other weapon.
Okay, then you can't do that.
So it's a 60? Since he re-rolled it.
That's an agonizing wound. A plus purple to brawn agility checks until the end of the encounter.
Indeed.
Which means it. Oh man, yeah. Oh man, there are certain situations where he's got like 2 purple on any check he makes under certain circumstances.
Also,
It's a good thing, then, that I gave him this.
Oh?
Legendary resistance.
what? Anyway, how does he look after taking 28 damage?
Worse.
It's a little more than the amount he did to me.
It is.
Now, since I'm badass, I'm gonna enter into a defensive stand. So next time he does any melee stuff, the difficulty is upgraded.
Mm. All right. And who has left to go? Just the guy outside?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, just the pilot.
Okay. Is the pilot doing anything?
How close are we to the exit?
He was at long range, and so you would be at long range from the exit.
Would the shuttle be able to maneuver so it could shoot into the hallway?
I mean,
We'd be
maybe, but the
dangerous.
door
Gave
is
me a
closed.
90-degree firing arc.
I give you a 90-degree firing arc out at the shuttle that landed on the landing pad, which
Yeah,
would have been...
But you gave me a 90-degree firing arc at ground level.
Wait.
So if I reposition that 90-degree firing arc,
Hold on, how do I get my other maneuver?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't you get 2 if you...
If you suffer strain, you
strain.
get 2 maneuvers.
Alright, I'm gonna use my other maneuver to pop another stem pack.
Okay.
Neat.
Anyway,
My
Yeah, if you-
attack is now uninjured and unaffected by this.
if you would like to maneuver the ship, you can do that.
I would like to
However,
maneuver
the
the ship.
doors that he has passed through have closed.
That's okay. I can shoot twice.
The ship is equipped with universal door opening equipment.
Yep. I can shoot twice. Once to open, once to
Really
go.
big guns.
All right. Well, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be at the shortest. Oh, well, actually, that's not how you determine difficulty for that. Where is it?
Yeah, what is the difficulty for point blank with artillery?
So this is a big enough door that I'm going to say it's difficulty 2, rather than it being harder due to it being smaller.
All right.
Oh, but I'm not done though.
I'm not rolling yet.
This door would be armored, so I'm going to say it would have the effect of like 3 shields. It's not actually shielded, but it has that effect.
So like the pierce soak, is that what we're talking?
No, this is like the effect of shields where it adds setback.
Oh, okay.
We're not there yet.
So you're throwing 2 purples and a couple blacks at me? If I'm reading that right?
What?
Is that you're done?
Yeah, that's the difficulty.
Okay. Can we upgrade my side too, under?
Sure.
All right. I forgot to aim.
Would you like to roll those?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually, no, I'll save the aim for when I'm shooting at him.
All right. Wait, explain again how you get 2 attacks.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. But anyway, yeah, I'll take the door off right now. So then I'll
Okay.
aim.
Yeah.
Should be just the 1 blue, right?
Well, you can suffer strain to get an additional blue.
Okay.
Only if you want to.
I can live with the strain.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Okay, anyway.
So, let's see. The Lambda shuttle.
It just says a medium on it, doesn't it? A 6?
I believe it only has a light laser on it. That's what I have here.
Oh, okay. Then that'd be... I don't know what you have for damage for that. I just have medium and heavy on the peaceful.
Yeah. You're not on the peaceful, though.
I'm aware of that. I know.
Yeah. So, yeah, the Lambda class shuttle's only weapon is a forward-mounted light laser that does 5 damage. It has Link 1, but you didn't generate enough advantages for that.
Okay.
And... let's see, 5... Yeah, you inflict some damage to the door, but it's going to take more than that. This is a blast-shielded door. It's designed to withstand what you're trying to do to it.
Reasonable.
I think that is all you can do in 1 round, though.
I believe so, yeah.
All right. Then it is his turn once again.
What does the Imperial Maul Ninja do?
Well, so far Braytak has been the biggest danger to him. So he is going to attack Braytak again. And nobody else this time. So Braytak has 3 points of melee defense. Yes?
Hayes.
Is Hayes here?
He's doing his defensive stat thing. I don't remember what that adds.
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
Hey, is he here?
Wake up.
Well, I know he has 3 points of melee defense, so if you won't tell me what his thing does, I'm going to ignore it.
There he is.
Hayes, you here?
What?
Making an attack against you. You have 3 points of melee defense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
The difficulty is also upgraded.
Correct.
That's what it was.
Thank you, Hayes.
It also, he has that critical injury where he
Yeah,
broke
it
his
also
wrist.
increases by 1.
Yep.
So it's purple, purple, red, and 3 melee defense.
Yeah, break his fucking wrist.
However, now that he has his maneuvers to spend on this, he can make it a little bit better.
And this bullshit right here is why we keep Braytech around.
Yep. All right. So, oh, and he generated 3. Very nice. So let's see. Base damage is 10. Plus 3 makes 13. And then I need to check something in the book to see how broken can I make this. It's in here somewhere. No, not that. All right, whatever. Yeah, so let's see. Base damage 10 plus 3 plus 6 makes 19, and then he has vicious, or wait, no. He has Pierce 4, so that is a plus 4. So
I'm
that's
immune
23.
to Pierce. I'm immune to Pierce. Did you include Pierce last time?
I did.
Oh,
You should have brought that up.
I'm immune to Pierce.
That's important. In that case, you take that minus whatever your soak is. And then you take that again, as he generates a second hit.
Braytech, your soak's 11, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that only puts you at 16.
Oh, actually, it
Oh.
puts me at 14. With the Doc's upgrade, that increases my soak to 12.
Ah, very nice.
And did he burn?
Oh yes, and he burns. What's your base damage?
8.
8. Yep, he burns a little bit more.
Yay.
And yeah, I think that's going to be it for him. Oh, and he's going to pay it forward to himself. And that's it.
Devati?
Alrighty, I am going to engage in a rhetorical debate.
Is it about the ethics of mind control?
Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so this would be Zasha, Aiden, Brenks, and Braytak all heal 1 strain and get 1 blue die for 5 rounds. Braytak will heal 3 additional strain on top of that. And I will take cover.
Very nice.
Okay. Now my memory is pretty foggy. It's been a while. If I blast him now, he's injured. Does it look like I actually have a chance to hit him? I don't remember how it went last time. Did he
Aiden was
even
able
have to
to.
roll something?
If you
I
hit
mean-
him,
I mean, if memory serves AGR, if you hit him by enough, you hit him.
okay, so I've actually changed the way that works. You don't have to worry about hitting him by enough.
Okay.
I took your feedback on that, and it no longer works the way it did in that fight. You don't have to worry about that anymore. If he is going to block you, you will know because you missed.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot him. Yeah, I'm gonna double aim.
Right.
And I'm gonna shoot him.
Remember, you also get a blue die from Rhetoric.
Correct. And I need to know the difficulty.
Right. Let's see here. What distance are you shooting at?
Whatever distance I backed up to. So
I believe
Probably.
you only backed up to short, which is
Yeah.
the optimal distance to shoot at.
Yeah.
Yes, that's just 1. And then he's going to do one of these.
okay. Under, do one of those back.
Okay.
Thank you. And that's just an upgrade, right? I upgraded die.
Correct. And then he is going to add some setback to that by trying to reflect your blaster bolt. So the difficulty ends up like that.
Okay. And he went ahead of us, so he has acted this round.
He has.
I won't be able to use that against him at all this fight. Nothing else I can add, I don't think. Those are once per sessions. Okay.
Oh no! So you do hit him. However, you also hit someone else.
Okay. It's a
Alright,
price
so
I'm
what's-
willing to pay.
What's your base damage?
It's 10.
Alright.
So I'm going to activate a crit with that. Because that's my crit rating there.
Alright, let's see. He is currently sitting on 1, 2, 3, so it's plus 30 on top of whatever you would normally roll.
Okay, so 2 ranks of lethal blows, 3 ranks of vicious, so that's 50 from that, plus 30. That's not bad.
No, it's not. However, he gets a minus 20, so it's only 153.
Okay, great.
That would
Yeah.
still kill a normal character, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't die?
That's fine. As long as he's very unhappy.
Does it blast his clothes apart and sear the flesh off the
I think it
cybernetics?
does put a hole in him and then also in somebody else.
Yeah. Well, so what do you think about this?
I have to shoot through Braytek. No, he's I have to shoot through somebody and then I fucking hit him.
I made sure not to be standing in that line of sight of any of those people, so you could shoot someone else.
No,
That's
you were
literally
engaged
not
with him.
possible, Hayes.
Yeah, so Sasha, you put a hole through him, and he is very clearly in bad shape. However, you also hit Braytac, so your damage with that is what, base 12?
10. That's just 10.
Or yeah, or base 10. Yeah, so
It misses me completely. Soak.
Oh yeah, because your soak is now 12.
That's
God.
beautiful.
Yeah, nothing happens.
As I said.
How fucked up is this guy looking?
Looking?
Yeah, how fucked up? Sorry,
no,
it's the end of.
he's dead. You critted him over 150.
Awesome.
Man,
Yeah,
get
no, you-
fucked.
You put a hole through him. He's not recovering from that.
I claim a cybernetics.
Braytac picks up his sword and goes.
Well,
to bed.
unfortunately, there is a hole through his cybernetics. And
Oh,
also
all of them?
Somebody broke part of his forearm.
Hmm.
I take the sword.
Take your sword.
My-
Let's go.
Just take the whole body. We'll dissect
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Braytex is,
we take
Braytex
everything.
Take the body.
Like we like pick up the body, and then I guess the front doors explode.
And then the front
yeah.
door explodes, presumably.
Probably still shooting at it. You want me to roll?
Yeah, go for it.
See if they actually do explode.
Same roll as before.
Burn a light side, I guess, because why not? We got a couple of them. See if I... 2 purples, 3 blacks. Can somebody burn a light side?
Oh, and you rolled a 93. That is clutch.
Yeah.
So you said this
4
guy,
successes with 5 damage.
this guy Pete reflected blaster bolts with a sword. I take it I now have this ability finally, correct?
No, you would still have to get somebody to teach you that.
I learned it as I fought him.
I mean, I can tell you it's not going to matter. This is, now that you've killed this guy, I can confirm this is going to be the last session. The campaign is, there's still a little bit left that I assume you're going to want to do, but we're
Oh,
pretty
okay.
much
You mean-
done here.
You mean go back along and scratch off our hit list? Wait, we killed all of our enemies in this campaign? What the fuck?
There was only like the one.
Yeah, seriously, I think this is like the first campaign where we don't have a list of people we
Hey,
have
we're
a
not-
vendetta against.
We're not in as big a rush now. We can go back and get the rest of those books.
They all got shot though.
Yeah, we got the rest of the ones.
We got all the working ones.
Okay.
Also, I think I know who was killing people on board the Star Destroyer.
Oh yeah, and guarantee you that was the
Did
moment.
I mean, did the clean cuts made through people not tip you off?
But he should have had some upgraded armor.
So anyway, the doors blow off.
Yeah.
He
He
it
really
should have been
should've
this
just
guy
fucked
charging at us.
That was my original plan for what they were going to be making here before I came up with this instead.
See, the landing shuttles have a ramp on the front and the back, right?
Yeah.
So who was
Okay,
this?
I'll just
guy?
lower the front. I'll lower the
So
front ramp.
Hayes, you
right
actually
either
weren't
way.
here the first time you fought this guy, but this was this guy ambushed the party on Nar Shaddaa, and they fought him off, and he escaped.
Apparently in a mall.
But who is
Yeah.
he?
Oh no, he wasn't actually in a mall. He just is a mall ninja.
No, he was in a mall.
Name, so we referred to him as the Mall Ninja. Sorry.
No, you were in a mall when you fought him.
It was
No.
an abandoned one. It doesn't really count.
It
So
totally
I'm
counts.
imagining that when he got blasted and that hole got put in him, Braytech just got like coated in like sizzling, disintegrating viscera.
Yep. Disintegrating viscera and little bits of metal.
Nice.
It all disintegrated right before it hit him.
There is more though, so we should keep moving along.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
I'm taking his body though.
Yeah, you can take the body, you can take the sword. Outside it's it's snowy on this planet. It's getting towards the end of the day. You can sort of see the night sky. The stars are beginning to come out, and there's a meteor shower. A bright green meteor shower moving at very fast pace towards.
That's an orbital
Get
bombardment.
us the fuck out of here!
Oh, yeah.
Time to go.
Fuck you, Pete.
Pilot,
come
get
on.
us out of here.
Fucking Operation
Roland, get us
Cinder.
outta
with
here!
fucking-
I dropped the front ramp. Get on the damn boat.
Wait,
We-
is this
we
still
already
after the
did.
Same encounter.
I run very quickly and I get
Yeah,
on the
we-
thing.
You're,
get on
you're
the
out of
boat.
initiative. You can make it there, but as you do, these big shots coming from orbit are like slamming into the base. There's big explosions going off. You're close enough to the exit that you don't have to worry about it, but if you stick around here any longer, you will.
Time to go.
Go, go,
Yeah,
go.
we're gone. We are leaving.
Okay, Supreme Full Throttle with a light side.
All right. So you're leaving on the shuttle you came in on?
Do we have time to switch to the other shuttle? Do we
I don't-
need to?
Do we need to fuck with that? Let's just fucking
No,
leave.
no, we got our shuttle. Let's go. Leave the
Alright.
other shuttle.
All right.
Oh, we have not a.
Wait,
I'm
hold
sure
on,
he has
hold on.
lots of nice
His
things,
shuttle,
and
our
they're all
shuttle,
fucked.
or the Peaceful Intentions?
Peaceful Intentions is up on the
It's
Star
ship.
Destroyer
It's
still.
on the. Yeah, it's on the carrier. We didn't bring the Peaceful Intention down here because it was a
Right,
civilian
right.
ship.
That's why. That's
Let's
why
go
I'm
get our
asking.
ship back.
When we say we're fucking off, do we mean like we're
To
taking the
orbit.
Lambda and leaving, or we're going to the Star Destroyer?
We're going to the Star Destroyer.
Okay.
I want my ship
The Star,
back.
the Star Destroyer that's currently orbitally bombarding you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
not
what I'm
us.
Those guys.
saying.
Not us. They're bombarding the planet. This is part of the plan that I made with Girlan, if you recall.
But didn't you tell him to wait for like you to say something?
Yeah, but we've been out of comms and there's a memetic hazard. That seems a reasonable thing to say that they got fucked down there and to go through with the plan.
Okay, so
Or here's another theory. Just shoot it out there. Or the rebels overtook the ship. The mall ninja who works with them said, "Let me go down there and kill them." We kill him. They
He's
lose
dressed up as an
signal.
Imperial.
They orbital bombardment.
Yeah.
Why would he waste his time dressing up as an Imperial?
I own a lot of costumes too.
all right, guys, but we're going to the Star Destroyer. That's probably going to try to kill us to take our ship back, though, right?
Yeah,
All right, fuck them.
if they can hit us.
The chances of us surviving a direct assault on a Star Destroyer are like 755 to 1, but fuck
Never
it.
tell me the odds.
Can I is I don't know if there's anybody else good at this, but I'll help co-pilot.
You
Can we
do that.
try comms?
Anybody else good at piloting? I'm going. We're on a shuttle.
You're giving me unskilled assistance, I'm assuming, AGR?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I apply that to my Supreme Full Throttle?
Unskilled assistance?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You've got a co-pilot.
It still fucking fails it.
Yeah, no Supreme Full Throttle for you.
Worth a shot.
You
I'll
forgot
try
the
again later.
parking brake.
As we're getting closer, I am going to try to call Girlan's like personal comm again from my long range comm.
Yeah, you get no answer once again.
Is it?
So as we-
Do I think he's in range, or do I just think he's not answering?
He would definitely be in range. He's just not
Okay.
answering.
He's dead.
Probably.
Probably. So how long does it take us to go from planet surface to the Star Destroyer?
I've been saying an hour, so it'll take an hour.
Okay. Well, I would like to take an indirect route and see if they continue trying to shoot at us, or if they just continue to bombard the planet. and
Oh, they
essentially
haven't
take
started
off.
shooting at you yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
fly away from the base and then fly up, and
Alright.
see if they try tracking me on the planet surface, or if they're just bombarding a stationary target.
Okay, let's see here. So, with your, I would let you attempt full throttle once more as you approach the Star Destroyer. So roll again, if you want.
Absolutely.
Hey, that's better.
There it is.
Okay, so with that, how fast? Let me see the lambda. You have the
Vehicle's
lambda
top speed
stats,
is
right?
increased by 2 for a number of rounds equal to my cunning. My cunning is 4, so we have 4 rounds of +2 speed.
Okay, did I give you the stats for the lambda?
You gave me stat blocks. I never actually saved one. I should have made a
Okay,
sheet for
here,
it.
let me put it in chat.
Yep. And then also do remember tricky target.
Yeah, that's not going to matter here. It's so much bigger than you that you're already hitting the max. Okay. That is the Lambda. You've got one weapon. Though
Yep.
I don't know what good it'll do you.
I don't think we're going to be shooting at it. If anything, we shoot on the sides of the hangars to open the shieldy thingy.
Now let's see, my stat block. Okay, so what's your speed now?
+2, so 5.
Okay, so 5. Oh, there's a chart in here somewhere. Here we go. So at 5, you can actually get from long range to close range in one round.
Yeah, that was the idea.
That is the idea, and that's good because that means they're only going to be able to shoot at you with their turbo lasers, which are going to have a hard time hitting you.
That was the idea.
Okay, so Star Destroyer stat block, yada yada. Yeah, you can consider this like the post-final boss escape sequence. Math.
So we're gonna board the ship and take out the Star Destroyer's reactor, right?
I was just gonna steal our shuttle and get the fuck
just want
out.
the ship, yeah.
Ah, fine.
All of our stuff is there.
I mean, we can
take
set-
out a power.
Does the Lambda shuttle have a reactor that can be overloaded?
The Lambda shuttle, it doesn't have
Yeah.
a reactor.
Just
Oh.
It
runs
just
on
has a
batteries.
regular S engine.
No, oh, so it says fuel.
It has fuel.
So we probably left with a full tank and didn't probably use very much going out. So, Branks, why don't you set some grenades in the fuel tanks?
I'll do that later.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
a timer.
Okay. Let me put it this way.
It took
Do
an hour to
you
get
really
here.
want me doing some kind of Mandalorian field
Fuckery.
bootlegging of your engine when you're
Well, just
trying to do
fuel tank.
delicate maneuvers? I
Just the fuel
have an
tank.
ion grenade. I'll stick it in our engine if you want. I wouldn't advise it.
No,
That
the
would just
idea is,
disable our engine. I'm looking for a catastrophic explosion once we put this down and get in our
Bryce,
ship.
we want to
Okay.
turn the shuttle into a remote detonated bomb.
Before you do that, I'm about to
can do
roll. Is
that.
anybody doing anything?
Yeah, no,
I just keep trying
this is
to
something Branks-
call Girlon. I just keep trying to see if he'll
Okay.
pick up.
I also say that because you still have your your Starship combat maneuvers accessible to you.
I mean, he's shooting at me.
Yeah. So, are you taking evasive actions? Are you?
Right.
He lifts
I mean,
lazily
yeah.
to the left.
You know,
I would drift lazily to the left. Yes.
Okay.
is it possible for me to assist Ruffles, what's your name again?
Nevin.
Never.
Is it possible for me to assist Nevin and his piloting?
No,
I
because
actually
this
figure out
isn't a
the-
piloting check he's going to make. This is an attack made against him.
Ah,
I'm looking at evasive action. Punch it. I did already. I mean, I can either angle the deflectors or evasive action. I'd rather do evasive action.
Okay. Well, the one thing is if you the Lambda class shuttle has 2 shields on the front and 1 on the back. If you angle deflector screens, you can move all shields to the front if you want.
I mean, do we want to risk actually taking a hit, or do we want to upgrade it to purple?
So the one
Upgrade
thing is
purple.
it's not a risk. When you get hit, you choose where you get hit. The only way they choose is if they gain the advantage on you, which they're not going to be doing because they're way slower than you.
So, do we want to angle the deflectors, or do we want to be evasive?
No, you can do both.
Oh, I can do both. Then I do both.
Yeah, angle deflector screens is not a pilot-only maneuver. Somebody else can do that.
So
Okay,
they're
yeah.
not
So
scrambling
somebody angle the
fighters or
deflector.
nothing, right?
Not yet. They're firing at us with turbo lasers. That's probably next round.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm about to do. I'm just making sure you've done everything you're going to do to try and.
Okay, yeah. So
Makes
angle
us
the
not
rear
blow
to the
you up.
front, and then invasive action.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think there is anything else. Can I? I can boost the shields? No. AGR can... Hang on. We're going to do everything we can do. AGR can angle the deflector screens. Brinks can boost the shields. It'll cost the ship systems 1 strain, but it adds a defensive zone.
All right. Well, it's a difficulty 3 mechanics check.
Brinks, boost the shields.
All right.
I would burn a light side.
Yeah, I'm giving you all this time to do this because you, I mean,
I had plenty of
Flying
time to
towards
plan
a
it
star
you
out.
had plenty of
destroyer?
time.
Yeah, someone flip me that light. Thank
There
you.
we go. Thank you, Damati. It would
Alright,
really suck if I just unceremoniously killed you after all this.
That was, yeah.
I
So
would.
I'm giving you
what-
plenty of
what's
time to give
difficulty?
yourselves every advantage.
3 purple.
All right.
Yep, 3 purple mechanic check.
Oh yeah. So you boost the shields.
So we got 4 deflector screens on the front.
And now I think that should be everything, so I'm going to make the roll.
Hold on.
Oh, well,
Never mind.
doesn't matter.
They
Yeah.
missed.
They unload on you with their broadsides, but you are too small and too fast for them to hit you. Especially going at your current speed.
Yes.
Now, how are you
Speed
approaching the
Mach
Star
Jesus
Destroyer?
is fun.
Yeah, on your next turn, if you want, you can end up within short range of the Star Destroyer.
Well, we know what hangar our ship was parked in, right?
It's the bottom one. That's, yeah.
So why don't we just fly in there?
That would be the one that I would want to go into, yeah.
There would be all the TIE fighters. I mean, we could always fly up to their back garbage chute and climb in that way.
Nah,
Well-
I think we should just.
Yeah.
Their TIE fighters
be
be coming like
shortest route.
straight at us. We're just gonna fly straight at them in a big game of space chicken.
It's like Admiral Nelson would have said. Never mind the
Except
maneuvers,
for-
just go straight at them.
Except for this game of Space Chicken is more like they're a very large keg of chickens.
hmm
And we're a
With
very
guns.
small and fast, nimble chicken.
Fuck chickens. Let's
we're-
get out of here. Let's
Yeah.
get it done.
So there is one wrinkle, which is that ever since the advent of the Skywalker maneuver, pioneered in the battle over Naboo, the entrance to the docking bay is going to be shielded,
I
like
figured that.
independently of the rest of the vessel. But
That way you can't just fly in and blow up their main goddamn reactor.
yeah,
Yeah,
Can't
that's
see
why I
that.
said we need to shoot the little thingies on the side to take the shield out.
indeed, it's a small it is a small target though. So if you want to take that out, you do have to shoot it.
All right, fine. You can shoot the shield, so we don't have to go damn the torpedoes at it.
I had to give him something to do. He didn't get to fight.
That's
Oh,
fair.
that's fine. I'm quite all right. All right. What is my target?
Your target.
I will give him a rhetorical blue die though.
Go ahead.
This whole time he's standing there with his hand on my shoulder, pep talking me.
Yep. Now let me see.
Okay,
where
yeah, you we all have rhetorical blue dice.
Nice.
Right, so for the sake of this, I'm going to determine the difficulty using the size of the target rather than the size of the entire ship.
That makes
It will
sense.
be.
Burn a light side too, probably, and upgrade me.
Yep. So the difficulty is going to be 3 because it is a. The target you're trying to hit is effectively silhouette 2.
Yeah.
And you're aiming at a specific thing, so it will be 2 black dice.
All right. So
Like
burn
so.
that light side for me.
No, are you aiming once or are you aiming twice?
I wasn't aiming. Thanks for reminding me.
You do need to aim.
I will be aiming twice, so that should be
Very
2
good.
blues, right?
No, you're using the second version of the aim maneuver, so it will be only 1 black die to hit this specific target.
Okay, so I'm burning both of my aims and not getting the blues to remove a black? Or I'm
Yeah,
getting
so-
one
Because
blue.
you're aiming at a specific target.
Yeah, aiming at a specific target, instead of adding blue, you add black, but you hit a specific part of the thing and you get some kind of effect from that.
You do still get the blue dice from my rhetorical
Yep,
You
die.
yep.
still get that.
Okay, so I don't get any blue for aiming. Just checking.
hmm
All right, so I remove one of the blacks. I think that's it. With the upgrade.
Yep, you hit.
7 enough to take it out?
7 is enough to take it out.
All right, we go inside.
Yep. Yeah, the shield fizzles, and you may now enter the docking bay.
All right. And then this is when I tell Branks, okay, start making this ship into a bomb.
I begin hot wiring our fuel nacelles.
Looking out the windshield.
Yeah, what's
like
the greeting party look like?
Yeah.
The greeting party, it looks like upwards of 30 stormtroopers piling into the docking bay.
Guns, use them.
Is our ship still in there?
Yeah, it's in there.
Is there a giant fuck off chain attached to it?
Surprisingly, no.
Good.
Oh, thank God they didn't put the boot on our
Well,
spaceship.
if you put yourself in their shoes, they don't actually know who you are. They saw
That's
a
a good
Lambda shuttle
point.
come up from the planet that they've just been ordered to declare exterminatus against. They don't know it's you.
They're gonna find
Well-
out.
Yeah. So you said there's
Wait.
30 on the ground. Can I just not put the landing gear down and do a little bit of a belly rub towards them?
You can.
And
So,
just flop and
I believe we've
let's
handled this
go
before.
bowling. Let's go bowling, boys.
Hey,
I see
Cousin-
some pins.
hey,
Wait,
Nico.
wait, lower the wings, sweep the feet.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm dropping the
God.
wings and not putting the landing gear down and just going flat on the deck
Yeah.
at Mach 5.
I assume you're
I'd like to
raising up
take them
gently in
this
the air.
time to buckle my
What's that?
seatbelt.
I mean,
What's
I don't know how hot you're coming in, but if you're going to maintain speed 5 into the
Oh
into
my
the hangar
God.
bay, you're going to have a bad time.
No, bring us to something that is
A
survivable.
reasonable speed, but
Yeah.
still fast. I'm a good pilot. I can go pretty fast in small spaces.
Sure. All right. So
But
you're trying to hit targets who are silhouette 1 with your silhouette 4 ship. So this is going to be
pancake
a
style.
yes. This is going to be a piloting attack roll. The difficulty will be 4 because they're 3 sizes smaller than you.
All right.
They all hit the deck at the same time.
And they
or
have
we hit
1
the
point
back
of
wall.
melee defense, so they add 1 black die.
You still get the blue die from Rhetoric.
All right. Good to know. Should we upgrade this too? Because that's a lot for me to go
Yeah.
against with just 4 yellow.
Do what you gotta do.
All right. That gives me a green. A blue. Do I have a co-pilot for this
Can I
check?
help?
And
You can.
yeah. Can I do anything equivalent to aiming at least once?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should
I
give
mean, you can
me
aim twice
blue.
if you want.
Okay, so I'll have 4 blues. Yep, I couldn't find it in time. I was like, I wanted to send that. I wanted to send that meme. Is like, can I just do this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that should give me 2 blue for my aim, 1 blue from AGR, 1 blue from Davadi,
Davadi.
and then my roll, and then 4 purples and a black. So that should be it. That's a lot of
Correct.
dice.
It is a lot of.
Fucking hell. Does the triumph count for something?
Yeah. So unfortunately, you have to slow down enough that you they're able to get out of the way, and you can't sort of bowl into them in time. But you do get that triumph, which you could use to accomplish something, unique or unusual if you want. So. when you're
Maneuvering
ready-
our ship to being basically able to go from hatch to hatch into our ship.
Do you want to Are you Akira sliding the Lambda shuttle so that you're hatch to hatch?
Yes,
Okay, you can do that.
that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Now, as you
So
do
we
that,
could just go from one ship to the other instantly.
you can. It will not take you more than 1 maneuver. There is still some space that you have to pass through.
Uh-huh.
Which the stormtroopers are going to be focusing their fire on. Remember that
Yeah.
effect that the Death Troopers used on you?
Yeah.
Yeah. In order to pass through here, because there are like 30 plus stormtroopers unloading at the space between your ship, and also just both ships in general with their small blaster fire, you're going to be subject to that as you move through there.
Okay, so what's that check again?
It's difficulty 4 coordination.
Nobody's gonna pass that.
It's not about
Uh.
passing it, it's about reducing the damage.
Also, what about the rigging the ship?
What about it?
Do I need to roll anything to rig the Lambda's engines to
Oh yeah, you were gonna do that. Yeah, you should roll
Yeah.
that now. You're trying to rig them to explode.
Yeah.
With grenades.
Biggest explosion possible.
I'm attempting to rig them to explode through, I don't know,
Versus the
shoving
polarity on the
a
fuel cells?
current right into the,
Well, he's gonna
into
do it
the
the barrow
actual
terminal where you
fuel.
ramp the engine all the way up and then cut it off, so all of the junction boxes immediately overheat and burst into flames and explode.
Yeah, sure. Look,
was in the bar drum.
Star Wars systems work via science magic.
They
I'm
do.
gonna couple in a cell to the I don't know.
He opens the fuel
Little-
tank and throws a
Yeah.
timed release detonator in there.
Yeah, there we
Let's
go.
move on with our
You
lives.
can do that.
Yeah,
I mean, you wouldn't want to open the fuel tank because the fuel is
Yeah.
Savannah gas. but-
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be bad times.
Yeah.
I would say
I could open it, but then I'm likely going to blow all of us up.
Well,
I would say
there is an interior panel that you can use to access the fuel feeds to the engine, and you think if you placed a bunch of explosives in there, it would probably have a pretty substantial effect.
Yeah.
All right. How many grenades do
Um,
you have?
between the party, I think we had 3 on the away team total.
Okay. Just 3?
What is
Alright.
I
what
have
does
2 on
Landon
my
have it
person.
for armament?
For armament? It's weapons, and that's it.
To detonate some fuel, I imagine we only need 1.
I mean, I have 2. I'll just hand off to Branks.
All right, I'll stuff those in there.
Okay.
I'm
So
not really certain an ion grenade is going to do much.
you've got 5 in there? You said you had 3 and Devati had 2?
Oh no, I said the total of the away team was 3 last that I remember.
Okay. Yeah, 3, then you could add a, this is going to be a difficulty 4 mechanics check. You could add 1 boost die from all the explosives you're shoving in there.
And then probably has somebody helping him.
Yep. You could have done this while you were on approach.
Oh yeah, go back,
Yep.
back.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Have
good
a
night.
night.
I mean,
Good night,
Have a
Hayes.
night.
All right, so boost for difficulty.
Also, quick question about the Triumph when he's done.
Mm-hmm.
you want to flip a light?
Last one? Yep. Bang.
$sign.
You should have another blue, I think.
Yeah, you should have 2. Someone's helping him. And he should have 3 because Devati.
Yeah, you have Devati's too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
It doesn't matter. He succeeds.
yay.
But what about Triumph?
Yep. You were. We'll say you're able to rig up a remote detonator. You're good enough at doing that.
I have experience in taking industrial infrastructure and turning it into a problem.
Yeah.
I'll say, so after you said what you said, I rethought where my positioning with that Triumph. I would position the shuttle being bottomed out with no landing gear. It'd be perfect cover between us and that fire squad. Like I wouldn't try to get hatch to hatch. I would just try to get it so that we can get to our ship safely. That's
So
what my
that's-
goal was.
So that's not the issue. Because you failed that attack, you're going slow enough that they can maneuver around you. Like they're
They would just go
intentionally
to the
trying
open
to
side.
surround you and establish
Okay.
as much of a sight line on the route.
So
you'd
my
have to
Triumph
take
is pointless then. That's what you just told me.
No. I'm saying it would be worse if you had the score to that Triumph.
I mean, we'd have more than 1 round of movement we'd have to deal with.
Yes, you would have more than 1 round of movement with all of these stormtroopers shooting at you. You've reduced
Alright.
that to 1 round.
I was trying to counter as much as I could. That's all. That's what I do.
Yeah.
All right, and I guess we'll do our shuffle shit show.
Yeah, we board the Peaceful Intentions. That's difficulty 4 coordination, you said?
Difficulty 4, coordination.
Would it be possible for some of us to lay down some? I guess they're already suppressing us. There's not really anything to do. We just
I
got to
mean,
run.
are you going to suppress 60 people?
I don't think I am.
Alright, well, it's the same as before. 10 damage minus any successes, plus any failures, minus your soak.
I'm still up.
So am I.
You said 4, right?
Oh, yeah.
Difficulty 4.
Yep. How do you somehow got success with 2 green? Like everybody has way more coordination than him. He's the only one that's got a success. So far, I didn't look after.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Oh, everyone else did. You're the only failure so far.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and I'm still up with that math.
And I generated 3 threats. Oh shit, Tenorok fell.
Those don't matter.
Yeah, we're just
Just that.
walking through suppressing fire.
Yeah, so Tenorok takes 12 damage then.
What am I taking?
I take 12 damage.
There's the formula.
10 plus your 2 failures, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I should have thought of this. I didn't remember I had one of these. What does a stim pack do?
5
It
health
covers
back.
5 wounds.
Okay. Can I have used that any time during that last hour?
Absolutely.
You
It
could
makes
use
a difference.
I'm at 1 health
bet.
from that.
There's a little carbon
12
storing
wounds.
on my armor, but I'm fine.
I have 12 wound threshold.
Make it
I
in
had
the
1
ship.
health.
Wait, is anyone there like rendered unconscious?
I hope not, because I
I'm not
can't go
hearing
back
it.
and get them.
How's the doctor?
Nope.
You're up.
Amazing.
Yeah, the doctor's fine. I had 4
All right.
health, so I only took 8, and I got 16 wounds special.
Yeah.
And now you guys know why I stay on the ship.
Well, what's funny is I basically have the same armor you do. like my wound threshold is 13. I'm currently at 11 wounds because of that.
Mm.
Yeah, that hurt, but I'm still up. So we're on the peaceful
we
intentions.
get on the peaceful intentions.
Pilot, get us the hell out of here.
Yep. I would like to do it a supreme full throttle with this ship now.
Yep. I mean, you have to maneuver some to actually get out of the hangar bay, but
They
this says
closing
your
the
turn
blast
starts
doors on
when
us
you
yet?
when you leave the blast doors. No, the
Yeah.
like the opening in the hangar bay is too large to have a door cover it. They have a shield. The shield is
It's
the door.
it's
and
the
you break
bottom of the
shield.
Ventadors. It's the bottom. It's massive. It's just a double layer shield.
Well, I mean,
One
yeah,
in, one
there's the
out,
bottom, and
repulsor
then there's hangers in there. Like, it's not just like one, like,
Let me
It's like a
get the
moon
picture.
pool.
It's
Yeah, it's a-
literally a moon pool.
it's a moon
It's a
pool,
moon
but then
pool
the
into the
hangers
hangar.
are up to the side of those. Yeah.
No, you're in the bottom hangar.
That's what
The
it
bottom
is,
hangar is
though.
one big room with a
I'm
moon
talk-
pool in it.
That's not how those hangars look at all.
No,
That's
I'm
how they
talking-
work now.
I'm talking about this.
Yeah, the bottom hangar. There's a hangar inside of it, like with a wall. Like, there's a hangar. That's how those
Why
work.
are you making this more difficult for us, AGR?
Okay.
He said it's a big open room with a moon pool. It's a big open room with a moon
AGR,
pool.
AGR, this is a Imperial 2 Star Destroyer. That's an Imperial 1 Star Destroyer.
No,
They,
that actually is an
configured it.
Imperial 2 Star Destroyer.
Yeah,
in
you
the
can
picture.
tell.
it's the other way
because
around?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it has an X on top, it's an Imperial 1.
That's fine. I'm making it more complicated.
Yeah.
Damn
Sorry.
you, AGR!
I got
Damn
the
you!
boost from Devati, and then I have a co-pilot, so should just have 2 blues, and then we don't have any light side, so that's it.
What do you, oh, for full throttle. Yeah.
Supreme full throttle. Yep.
Yep. So you can do
I go
that.
zoomies.
You can go zoomies right as you get out of the thing.
Oh, as he does that, I'd like to press the button on my gauntlet, causing it to explode behind us, so we leave in a trail of fire.
Oh yeah. There is a large explosion behind you in the hangar bay. You hear a Wilhelm scream layered on top of itself 60 times, and it blows out your eardrums.
Oh shit! I forgot I was tapped into their comms.
Anyway,
Alright.
let's see. Where are we?
Get us to the hyperspace lane out of here, and let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay, I just got to look at the.
And while the pilot's maneuvering us that way, I'm gonna get on the comms and just broadcast, like broad spectrum, no particular targets, like anyone can hear me.
All frequencies.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say, well, you may have taken over a Star Destroyer, you rebel scum, but I think we won the battle. Fuck you all very much. Devati out.
All right. Yeah. So you can go out of that hangar bay going as fast as you like. However, there is something slowing you down as you try to make your way out of there.
A tractor beam.
A tractor beam.
We didn't blow up the tractor beam with the ship exploding?
Well, it goes to
Part
the
of-
bottom
part of the
hangar.
ship.
There's also multiple tractor beams. It's like an array.
Oh.
It would be difficult to blow them all up at once.
just jump to light speed. Blow the tractor beam. I'm certain that won't fuck us up.
Oh yeah, there's actually 10 of them. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah, these things
Okay.
are kind of decked out.
Mm,
Oh, they're meant for interdiction.
So it sounds like we need to go back into the ship and
no,
then
you can
sneak
overcome it.
around
It's just
and turn off the tractor beam.
Let me make this very clear. They don't want us to go back in the ship. They might
So-
think they do. They
But
don't.
they don't.
Tricky target has no effect on the ability of the tractor beam.
On the ability of the tractor beam, no.
You
It
have
is...
to get a lock usually, right?
Normally
Yeah,
they
how hard
would, but
fuck are they
because
hit?
you're coming out of the hangar bay, it's like,
At Mock Jesus.
yeah. It's imagine the tractor beam as a cone, and like you're so close to the well, actually, maybe that's not the right way to think about it. But like,
Okay, hang on.
You're so
What-
close that
okay,
they can't
what
actually
if-
miss.
What if I get a triumph on that last Supreme Full Throttle?
okay, well you're going to get to roll. I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm not just forcing you to stay on the ship. There is a roll involved.
Okay.
It is
Well-
a difficulty 6 piloting check.
Well, I can try twice.
Oh, well, difficulty doesn't actually go up to 6. I'm just realizing. So it is
I will help.
that.
Okay.
Oh, and you've got natural pilot.
Devati's thing. Yeah, I've been saving that.
Mm. And I'm going to say you can get a blue die from Supreme Full Throttle because going faster is going to help.
Okay. So 4 purples, 1 red. Yellows, 3 blues. I think that's it.
Almost.
One more try.
Did you use a light side point?
Oh my god.
How am I rolling? Like, I swear, I just never roll good.
Okay. Now let me see. What do they have that's... Huh, the weapon layout on these things is super weird. There's really nothing on the,
Can we just turn our guns on the emitter?
Well, there's an array of emitters. It would
It's
take
multiple.
a while.
Yeah, but I mean,
They would have us tractored in by the time
how
we
many-
got to shoot them.
how many do we have to destroy before they're not strong enough to keep us, though?
Yeah,
that's
we
a
are
different
going
thing.
Mock Jesus.
Mm-hmm. We
Yeah.
only need to blow up a few to weaken their grip on us.
Let's see here. That. And they get 4. Alright. You will be able to do what you're going to do, but first, they are going to shoot at you with their ventral ion cannons.
They can try.
They sure will.
Yeah, I imagine that's just like the visual version of my last radio message.
Yep. And would you guys have done anything to try and mitigate an attack?
I mean, just we would have
Shooting.
had the deflectors and all that, but
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, evasion, deflectors, all that.
Evasion. All right.
I call
Yeah.
their gunners mean names over the radio.
All right. I think that is what you would get from that, and they miss.
I roll down the front. I roll out the passenger side window and I stick my blaster and I fire at them.
All right. So currently you are at a standstill as you were trying to escape the pull of these tractor beams. What are you doing?
Blasting
Just
some
shoot
of
the
the
fuckers.
emitters.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, there is an array of 10 tractor beam emitters scattered throughout the bottom of the ship. Several of them are close to the bottom docking port where you are.
How many ion cannons?
How many ion cannons?
Yeah.
There were 10, but there's a limit to how much I can upgrade the check based on that.
Just shoot the emitter so we can get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, AGR, if you're making the roll, you can use my skill. I'll give you skill assistance. Say shoot
How many-
there.
Don't we have several gunnery positions?
We have 3.
Yes, we have 3 people I can shoot.
Okay. What do I do with skilled assistance?
You would get my ranks. I have 3 ranks, so you would upgrade 3 times. Since I'm piloting and you're shooting.
Okay. And then I still have blue die.
Because I think you have a
And
higher
then what's-
agility, so you're actually a
what's-
good hit.
What's the difficulty?
So this works the same way as targeting the shield generator, which
Okay.
is that it's
So double aim, get some strain, and then
double aim, get some strain, and then I think I made it where is it? Your silhouette 4, and it is effectively silhouette 2, so it is difficulty 3.
so 3 purple.
Yes.
You fucking hit it.
Oh yeah. What's the base
Oh, yeah, I remember
on
this
the
one.
weapon you're using?
I don't know. I just grabbed whatever control was near the pilot seat because I was in the co-pilot seat.
Okay.
I mean, they all hit the same.
What is it? 6?
Yeah, they all hit for 6. Both
Yeah.
medium and heavy. Just the range changes.
Okay. We're gonna treat this like a group of minions. Based on that,
And he's got the Triumph, too.
We'll just
so we
crit
can
it
do
and
that.
call it a day.
yeah, with that you would be able to destroy one, and then the crit would destroy another one.
Beautiful. I got a chain reaction.
Yep.
And then
You got a twofer.
Should I try shooting?
can I still give him skilled assistance even though I gave AGR skilled assistance?
I'm gonna say no. Somebody else would have to.
Yeah, I thought so. But I don't think anybody else has ranks in gunnery, so.
I
But I
guess
knew
we
AGR
roll.
had the highest agility, so that's why I was like, AGR can have it.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Don't forget your blue.
No, not
Oh, I
quite.
get a blue?
Yeah,
Oh.
remember, I'm being rhetorical.
Yes, I forgot.
Oh wait, you didn't add your AGR didn't add a setback. That's why you rolled so well.
Uh,
Yeah, so AGR roll you would roll 1 setback die because you were double aiming.
I think it's going to be the same
Okay.
result, 'cause I think. Okay.
It shouldn't matter, but
Yeah, because even if you got one.
oh, it's sorry.
actually, yeah. What am I talking about? It literally won't matter.
Yeah, it won't change the
shouldn't.
Okay,
it
good
won't
call.
change the result.
Oh, fuck,
And
that's
that-
right, I can double aim.
Well, except
Have
you're
to.
using the aim function to hit a small target, so you should have added 1 black die, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you missed.
Alright.
Okay.
I got 4
Anybody else?
advantage.
You have a third gun, I think.
I will take it because I have probably the next best.
Yep.
gunner.
You
Okay.
don't want me shooting the guns.
All right,
Yeah.
let me just retype it here.
Wait, am I
So
able to
you-
use some of that advantage to add a bonus to Aiden's to hit?
Yeah, you want to pay it forward to him? You can.
Yeah. Give him a blue.
All right.
All
Anyway,
right,
assuming you're
I mean,
double,
right.
body and from Branks.
assuming you're double aiming, that is the difficulty.
So you had 4 advantages, so I get 2 blues.
Just one. He only got paid for one. He also didn't roll a setback, and he should have. So yeah, you only have 1 from Devati and 1 from Branks, and then yeah, you're aiming at that. We have no light side left to give.
Don't
Another
really
triumph.
Ooh, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, with that much damage, you can destroy another 2.
I'm
Hooray!
assuming that's enough
I mean,
to
that's
break
half
free.
of them.
Almost, yeah.
It's enough to make it significantly easier.
So what's my difficulty then on that check now? I'm assuming
4.
you're gonna have me roll that again.
Yep.
I give you a blue.
I'm just scrolling up for wherever the fuck that roll was. 4 purple, 1 red.
No, it's right here. 4 purple.
Oh, you 4 purple. Okay. Oops, I forgot a purple.
Are you kidding me?
Right?
Wow.
All right. Well,
Your
there you go.
piloting is really dependent on traumatic tension, isn't it?
Apparently, everybody else shoot
They're gonna
again.
shoot at you with their ion cannon some more.
All right.
As one does.
We're gonna make it harder on them.
Very
Yeah.
Nice.
They,
Hey, I mean, I tossed that to you in case you wanted to use it to escape, but if that's how you want to use it.
I
Can't
would rather
escape if
not
the
get
ship
hit
is
by
dead.
an ion cannon.
Can't
a
escape
bad
if the ship is
Yeah, it's
dead.
a bad time. Yeah.
I mean, if needed, we will just slaughter our way through their crew.
Yeah, I mean, worse things have happened.
I will blow
Not
up their
to them,
power
though.
generator.
We could hijack the entire Star Destroyer
My Star Destroyer now.
with our crew of like 6. We'll man the entire Star Destroyer with it.
Well, we don't need to run the whole thing. We just need to disable
Get it from point A
all life
Okay, they miss
support
again,
on like 98% of it.
and they're going to pay it forward to themselves.
Did you not upgrade the
Personally-
difficulty
What?
If we can just fuck up their
from the light
Yeah.
side?
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's okay they miss, but does that mean we get the light side back?
Yeah, sure. What the hell?
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Neat.
All right, so same shooting order.
Hold on.
Flipping that light side back.
No, here, look.
Oh,
Rhetoric to everybody.
inspired.
I will flip the light side back.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what you just did, but
I mistyped. Don't worry about it. Kay didn't do anything.
All right, so yeah, AGR with my upgrade, and then Aiden Brinks taking out more of the tractor beams.
Alright, so I'm looking at green, 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 boost, boost, boost. Purple, purple, purple K.
I believe so. I was about to do it as well.
very nice. You, yeah, that'll be enough to blow up one of them. You also blow up one of them.
Pass on the blue.
There were 10, right?
There
We
were 10.
destroyed
No, there were
5. Yeah. Wait. I did
We just did
2.
4.
Someone else did 2. Did Brinks not destroy 1? Or
Brinks-
No,
Damn it.
Brinks missed.
Oh, okay.
He missed.
So now we've destroyed 6 in our 4.
6
Okay.
total, yes.
4 remain.
All right, AGR, you pass the blue.
Yeah, I'll do that, whatever he says.
Now there are 3.
I pass the blue.
I take it.
Can
Well,
we
that
go
sounds
home now?
painful.
With 3, the difficulty will only be 2. Can the pilot pass a difficulty 2 pilot?
I hope so.
Hold on.
I'm assuming we're upgrading
Don't
this
forget to
just
use
to
your,
fuck
uh,
off.
We are using the fuck off point.
Okay, so I have a
Difficulty
blue
2.
co-pilot, I have a blue from Devati, and I have a blue from a Pasadon, correct?
Yes.
Difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2.
I swear to God.
Yeah!
What can we do with those 8 advantages?
With 8 advantages, you can get the hell out of there.
Alright,
Perfect.
so I can just skip having to make the astrogation check. That's what you just told me.
I didn't say that.
Well,
No, but you can make the astrogation check much faster.
I mean, I already can.
Little did you
Yeltsin
know we
never.
were already calculating it.
Yeah, I've been calculating it the whole
We've
time.
been stuck in the same spot this whole time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have both of those.
So, I mean, the campaign is going to be over when you end up wherever it is you end up, which I assume is going to be Sparana.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Anywhere the hell away from here.
Why would we go to Sparana?
It's the only place that connects here. You have to go through Sparana.
That sounds bad.
Point is, being not here,
Yeah.
away from
like-
the rebel-controlled Star Destroyer.
I'm going to say, having had multiple rounds to do it, you could have just done it. Or somebody could have done it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Having multiple efforts put into making the astrogation check with the information that we had for the correct hyperlanes.
Yes. That being said, however, you are doing it at long range, which means I get one more round with the turbo lasers.
They can try.
I mean, that would be
Evasive full
funny.
shields.
Boom! We
No, fuck you.
explode.
And Underdark is like, no, you don't.
All right, let's see. Where's the stat block?
Listen to the damn Muppet.
I mean, it's got to be even harder than before, right? Because we're farther, faster.
I will
mean,
assist.
It's more or less the same. You're going at the same speed that you were before.
Yes, but they're discouraged by the fact that we fucked up all of their tractor beams.
True.
And the fact we lit their hangar bay on fire.
Or
Killed their
alternatively,
mall ninja and embarrassed their crew.
alternatively,
They miss.
Yeah.
And now you may make the
One of
jump
the
to
turbo
light
lasers blows
speed,
up with that threat.
and I think that is where we will.
and that's
call
when the credits roll.
it. You
everybody-
you jump to light speed, and then the Star Wars credits roll,
Perfect.
and it goes did it did it did it did it did it.
So, never actually hit it, but I was damn close. What happens at max strain?
At max strain, you just fall unconscious. Not
Yeah.
like bleeding out unconscious,
like
just
stunned.
like can't walk anymore unconscious.
That's what that encounter cost me.
Ah, yeah, two more, and it would have been a.